When you decide to do it.
Townsfolk.
No, I'm a Dark Knight.
Oh, not yet.
You can be in the inn drinking.
Oh shit. Oh
Socializing.
fuck.
You could be wandering.
Not yet.
Technically, the scythe
is the day after.
actually literally
No
the
time to
scythe of divine light.
I'm glad that we're
Alright,
talking
are we
about
going
Final
in? Are we
Fantasy
good?
14
Are we
for
gonna
many
start?
reasons.
Do you want me to like start outside the gate?
Yes, you'll be arriving and then walking into the inn and getting them prepped. Yes.
Whenever Rock does join, I'll try to snipe him and spawn. I think I'm just gonna take it easy until we actually get into the mission.
Roger that, Emo.
I was literally just looking for a spot for I found it.
Look at this guy. Fuck.
Caught in 4K.
You want to ring the bell in a
walk in.
minute or me?
I can hit it on request.
Okay.
Emo, you may go ahead and ring it.
Roger.
Then to start working now.
Oh, good, good.
Where should I start?
Do I play Boulder Nash for a little bit? Nah. I want to be in the right mood, and if I start playing Boulder Nash, I'll be shitposting too much. God, why does she have to be so sus and yet so... God, I want her to step on me. Tomboy energy, fuck.
Been very like friendly at the moment.
They've been okay. I mean, some of them are kind of strange.
Okay. I don't know.
That's not necessarily a bad thing.
Aww. I just hope I can check better to know them though. Yesterday one of them ran out of the bar once I offered them food.
You ran away from free food. Alright.
One of them ran when I asked him what he wanted to eat.
probably tell
so
you.
I'm just
Ah, you
concerned
mean
on how
that,
it's gonna go.
That
Yeah.
vampire fellow with the long hair, was it?
Yeah. Hey, hi, good morning.
Fuck.
Easier that way. What kind of drink?
I can let you. So, I can't tell you how I've gotten this information. It was some information gathering. Either way, I got a bit of crucial information. One, it was regarding the, goodness. Sorry, it's been a night. The... No, it was, the Inquisition member that came here the other night. You remember him?
Yeah, the envoy.
Yeah, the one that was talking to Cortez half the night. I have it on good authority that he, after being escorted out of the school, he returned back, or not school, the city, he returned back, and he entered the clinic and hasn't been seen since.
I see public speaking remains in a strong suit.
It might do us good to investigate that before they realize, or his friends realize, that he's gone missing.
Yes, especially since I sent a letter to try to find its way to that specific envoy. If it skipped him entirely and went to the United Sanctuary, that would be bad, or that could have been the reason why he turned around. Either way, we should find him.
I've already got the med squad actually is going to be keeping an eye on the actual clinic. They're going to be investigating it quietly. We are not letting anyone else outside of med squad, and of course the professors know about this. The only person that knows outside of that will be the youngest brother. Has been agreed that he is not going to tell the oldest brothers yet. Just him for now, until we figure out what's going on.
Understood. Is that all for the report?
There's something else. I'm forgetting it right now. I'm sorry. It's been a night and I wasn't...
No, it's
I can't
understandable. Take your time. Whenever you remember it, you can just take me to the side and tell it to me. It's alright.
Thanks.
Poor Hannah.
Alright, I'll let you and Med Squad do your thing.
Heads up,
Yeah. Alright.
Rock has posted in the Discord. He is setting up now.
Sorry, negative copy?
Rock Zero is setting up now. He has posted in the Discord a minute ago.
Fuck yeah, I'll spawn camp and spawn.
Roger.
Oh, hi. Ah, okay, perfect.
I hope it was satisfactory.
It was like getting better than what they were in the moment.
But honestly, I didn't got like a lot of context on what was going on here. I just arrived yesterday.
Next time you guys go out, let me know.
Oh, yeah. He's got a banana. A heckin' banana.
Absolutely.
Potassium.
If whatever it was strong enough to do that to you.
Oh,
Potassium.
I see. Oh, hi. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
If I could get a breakfast platter, I want to eat a little bit heavy today.
Okay. Extra pancakes. Anything to drink with that?
Pancakes.
Just water today.
If it had been anybody else, it would have been very different.
I'll tell you one though. I'm just really waiting for someone to order a banana.
Understood.
No one had ordered.
It worked out.
Where's Hannah? Oh, there she is. There's Hanu.
Do you usually take this long to get ready? Someday.
Hanu.
I just have one last thing to put on, but I'm getting some food first before we head out. 'cause
Hanu.
Probably not going to be getting to eat anymore after this. At least, I won't trust any food after this.
You won't be able to eat anymore because you'll be dead.
Your food.
Dead, tired, and too
Thank you.
sleepy to eat.
I didn't see any receptacles around this area, so I wanted to.
It's around the
bring it back.
corner next to the kegs.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Yeah,
Okay,
just
thank
right
you.
here.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't see it
don't worry.
yesterday either.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I thought maybe you had a place in town. Or at least just in...
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Something
I mean, there was a guy yesterday. Honestly, I forgot his name. honestly.
Do they have places at the Hunter's Lodge for hunters?
Lord
That
Chips.
offered me like the word. No,
One.
no. That was the one that ran away when I offered him food. There was other guy that came.
For some
Can
reason, I
I
would
grab
have
one of the
thought we had
DMs
more.
for a second?
Yes.
Okay, downstairs.
Completely.
Oh, for some reason I thought
It
that
was not the
Hunter's
old
Log would have,
guy.
like, more places
It
for
was
people
another
to, like,
person,
go
a blonde guy.
It
my
is
God.
kind of a cramped room.
Hello, Sifa.
What's up,
I
Sean?
think we all tend to do that sometimes.
For the guy, is it any specific religion or just not that one?
I don't know, he looked like an
Especially with how
important
you say
person.
that you like talking.
You could just say you worship the light.
But I think you'd like to get a rise
You're a
out.
hunter of the cross.
I know.
I do.
If they ask if you're a worshiper of Xeris, you can say no.
I love
Copy.
seeing their reaction.
Only thing is, they contracted me to clean here, but no one told me if I had to go to clean the rooms too.
It is a bad habit,
I'm not
I
sure
admit,
of
but
that, so I
rooms?
didn't
Oh,
want
no.
it to risk. Yeah.
if they can't
These
take
students have been taught to clean their own room, so they keep it pretty clean.
whose fault is it? Not mine.
Ah, okay. That might.
It is
Okay,
bad,
that
but
works.
To be fair, you
And
all
how
are in
long
a
you
rough,
have been on this
rough
tavern
line
now?
of work.
Been here a few years. I know Kane
It's going to be hard to handle
I've kind
what's on the outside.
Okay. That's nice to know, though. I wonder how long I'm gonna be around. They didn't give me a date, like, for my contract or anything. So, in the meantime.
We do contracts. I haven't done
Yeah.
fucking
Well,
it up like it was nothing.
The old guy
Didn't
was
know
the
you
one
had
that
Yeah, I'm
convinced me to help.
Yeah, I'm
but
scarfing down.
They didn't give me like a lifetime or anything. I'm still thinking on accepting the contract of the guy. But he's very far away. Not many people there, so like really learning a lot of.
We have a rock. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Look at this cool guy in his armor, and it's full of light, and a really cool shaped mace, and he's
Ooh. I'm sliding. Uh-oh. It might be a lock-in PC.
tell Morph to check if forced 6-point tracking is on the avatar.
Forced 6-point tracking.
Yeah, forced locomotion
Okay, I
6-point
have rock
tracking.
selection.
He might have accidentally unchecked it, and you will not have a locomotion in full body.
hand.
When I walk, I just go freeze.
Neither of my
Yeah,
private DMs are in here.
that's probably what it is. Tell him to check that setting. It's on the avatar.
Yeah, I'm using
descriptor.
the newer up.
It's okay, we appreciate you.
Reset on the
Oh,
radio.
we didn't
monitor.
appreciate
See if
that.
cool. So options.
It's
No.
it's not a thing that you have access to. It's on the upload, so Morph will have to check it.
Yes. Mhm.
For now, you would just have to disable full body, and it'll probably work.
Yeah, I clicked it and reset it, and it doesn't. It's still pretty much when I walk around in full body, it's fine. But the moment I move forward,
Like disable full body and see if you get locomotion back.
Disable full body. Just okay. Turn off full body.
Yeah. Oh,
Whoa.
okay. So it's something's wrong with the base layer.
Okay, something wrong with the. I'm just fully.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. No, I double checked that. Even when I turn off full body fully, my legs are just sliding. So it's like there's no locomotion. Just this model.
Is Morph in your chat?
Because, yes. Well, I went over to. Because when I walk in my casual, legs are moving.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to him then.
Yeah.
Yo, I love improv.
Oh, right, that way. Sorry. It doesn't usually come that way.
Yes and no.
Yeah.
It was discussed last
Wait, you don't-
episode
right.
to Hannah by this character, Avis.
Sure.
Avis.
I'm just
Okay, looks like I might have to be the one to do this. Okay.
But the
Sit.
Hello. I just joined up. Are we just NPC filling for now? Just making it look.
yes, we are filling the town of Fallbrook with usual people.
Yeah, the cadets should be filling into the tavern right now to actually get their what's the word? Exposition.
Mission brief.
Yeah.
As a heads up, I was going to say Dagger's having avatar issues, so he's kind of trying to troubleshoot Scuff right now.
What's the problem?
His combat model has no locomotion in or out of full body, even with all the settings on. He has.
Before we start you talking about stuff, if you need to pop down Yuri so that we can still grab you, but you can hear, that's fine. Yeah.
But he has Morphin chat with him, so he's actively troubleshooting right now. But
okay,
if he needs to go down, give him a nudge.
Mm-hmm.
He's in the general room.
So,
well, he should know
we're going to
everything.
go
So
on a little adventure today. I'm sure some of you heard or not. If you haven't heard about this, please tell me now.
This would not be a good mission for Rise to be on, because
We are going to
she
a
would
temple of sorts.
she'd be going somewhere where
called
she
the,
would
House
be
of Eventide.
she would be murdered there.
I know the way there, but we are lucky and fortunate enough to
rich breakfast.
be going now because they are low on what we would
shiny
call
stuff. They're just talking about
staff
the stuff out in the
or
open.
members of sorts.
Nerve.
Let's see.
Kind of many piece.
Professor, this wouldn't be the same temple you were invited to visit. What a...
Oh, hi, good morning. Oh, you have a pretty big book right there.
Sounds like it.
I wasn't invited, it was yours.
Oh, the Reaper. Nice.
Oh.
I assume it's one Gavin was invited to.
Okay, I got it.
Yep.
Indeed. We were both given invitations.
Against
Hey, thank you for the raid, Pixie.
Enough. They might be expecting it, but I do not know. As for a plan, when we walk up, I think it might be a good idea if we pose ourselves as pro-human hunters, giving what they are. You seem to have disguised yourself already, but might
Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't tell it's kind of blurry on my hand a little bit. Pixel.
Sure, does it get to this point?
My apologies.
It's your head, it's
I have
not
a
mine.
heritage. I live with them. I can deal with them.
Inside, Usually there is a head bishop that runs the place. They might be able to help with the conflict with Godfrey. So we need to talk to him. That is my plan. That's all I have. I was sort of invited to this. As long as you have me, I'm sure it'll go great.
We don't know all
What do
the
you mean?
information. If
Apologies.
maybe we should talk in a room.
What is your problem?
His problem.
I have no problem. I'm perfectly fine.
It's not that. It's about the other thing you told me. They should know. Ryan, could you, if you see anyone else wearing a uniform, could you tell them they went to,
Look who decided to show
the
up.
teacher's dorm?
Oh.
Yeah, fashionably late as always.
Okay, never
Where is Gavin?
He's
Right
right
here.
behind
Gavin's right here.
Speak his
Oh, I
name
didn't see you.
and he will appear.
Never mind.
There's my shield.
We're all here.
Okay, don't worry.
My knight in shining
Roll.
armor.
I'll
Take him out to dinner first.
Alright.
If I did that, Shizuko would kill me.
Cortez X Gavin. I ship
You'll be
it.
what?
Darn right.
Sorry.
I'll be posing
Probably.
with you, so you're not general by yourself. I don't have a
The
pair
bad
of
boy and the
boots
good boy.
that are for Vanguard.
You have to
Like
forgive
either
me. My controller just
spiced-
fucking broke.
Spiced
No
strawberries.
way.
Yeah, my controller's whole handle just broke.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Like a fifth.
Yikes.
Well,
Stop.
You sit on me, you son of a bitch. I'm trying to fix it.
Hey yo, sitting on people.
Come on.
Well, that's no excuse.
Do we know what happened?
Wasn't he on the pilgrimage? Didn't he just leave town?
No,
left
that's what
town
he was
and he
supposed
got-
to do.
He was supposed to leave town. From what the lords told me, something happened on the way out.
Either way, he was seen coming back, and he wasn't seen leaving. That's for others to investigate. But our hope is that we go to this place, this temple, and try to see what we can figure out before that happens, before the bee's nest gets rattled.
Fair enough.
And whatever other investigations
It-
are meant to happen.
It's fucking broken.
From the talks earlier, main thing is to
Is it
try
completely
and prevent
inoperable,
them from
or
I have to like hold it as a
dedicating
fist, and I
free
can't
as
use that
a
hand.
Purge target,
Oh shit.
and to prevent them from marching.
Fuck.
Which will be very hard if they realize
to
that someone has
bring
gone
out the
missing
duct
here.
tape?
Yeah, I don't know where duct tape is. That's the problem.
Oh no.
We'll give you a
Or
bit
simply
when
try
we
to
transition
recruit
here
for
to
help.
the map.
Okay.
But we'll make it work if you can't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Worst case, we cut out all the.
Come back to get their debts.
You just gotta
I
hang
can-
back in the combat.
Varian told me a few things when I went and visited him on how to potentially, since they are
I think I got it.
in a way connected with.
I don't know if it's gonna fall
CAF,
apart, but I think I got it
they're
for now.
not To
Fuck Jeb.
well, aggressively.
Just
come
play the
towards
combat
CAF
very
property, just as
carefully.
We are not allowed to interfere with their endeavors unless called upon. Is we are to inform them that Fallbrook is occupied by the CAF. And if they ask about the vampires that came from Nosferatu. They simply came to lend aid due to the werewolf outbreak that happened. They are not occupying. They have simply provided aid, and that's why they're more here than before.
Temporary relief. They'll be leaving soon enough.
Right. We don't want them to assume that Nosferatu is trying to invade the city, because if they get a hint of any of that, or think that, regardless of who's occupying, they will think they need to purge this place before it becomes overrun.
And everybody will get caught in the cross sides.
All due respect, they probably already believe this place needs to be purged. That's why they sent the envoy.
I'm sure they do, but we don't need to give them an excuse.
And we're
They
not.
don't need much.
have to do, the
Just need to
better.
not be human. That's enough of an
That's
excuse
why-
for them.
We know. That's why giving them the information that the CAF now occupies this city hopefully will deter them from putting too much pressure on it. We have to make sure we look strong.
We have to try.
Suppose it's a
Mason.
good foundation.
At the very least,
Better than nothing.
if we give them no excuse and they go on us anyway, then it looks bad on them, or worse on them. And we have authority to kick their asses out. Probably. Get that right? Probably. So that's the current plan. Investigate what we can. Make them think that we are handling business. And make sure they don't find out about their missing friend while we're there. We find out about their missing friend and see if we know what we can find out
Update for
about
everyone
him.
in here. They are meeting
Why
in
he
Ardent
particularly
Vale,
was brought
planning.
back.
So go ahead and take it easy.
Or sent.
Most likely because he picked beef with the vampires.
Possibly.
Potential. They were talking about challenging each other outside.
I have
so
duct
if they ended
taped
up
it.
going
We
along
are
with
good.
Let's fucking go. The red-green method reigns supreme.
Duct tape in a dream, Yuri.
Oh, it's the the like little. You're supposed to put your hand in. It's the slip that like where you can tighten it and stuff.
Yeah.
The nozzle broke off, so it doesn't. So I can't like keep it on there. I just don't know where it is.
Gotcha. Okay. Keep it easy.
We're good.
I'll come back.
Yeah, I think we're good. The duct tape will hold it.
This
Hopefully,
is
it's just this string. I just couldn't hold it. Like I couldn't let go
know-
of it.
Okay.
They know the area. And they know the place. They know the people.
Mm-hmm.
I invited them.
Oh, well. Never mind.
Abbas, you can also mention that
How
they
is-
might have
Does it
things
matter at
that
this
could be
point?
of use to them.
No, I just feel a little
Booze,
bit disappointed.
perhaps.
Anyway.
If they get on
If-
the
You guys are.
side.
If we do go, this place might have some things that we could use, perhaps, if, we get on the good side. Things that can come in handy in the long run.
You could also mention that this temple used to be a home of cross hunters.
I believe, actually, no, I do know. This temple used to belong to cross hunters as well.
Okay, so that's what
The Exorcists?
Say that one more time?
The Exorcists?
Indeed.
Yes. Yes.
Huh.
I thought it was
Okay.
mine.
It's more interesting every day.
We're keeping Shizuko
Think of as
in this
the
place?
things I'm talking about as goodies. Things you could use later. Like hack and slash weapons. I don't know.
Noted.
Mason Morris.
I see.
I maybe have my name's wrong. It's just... Either way,
Oh.
that is... Wait, they built a church on their remains? How disrespectful.
Told you. They don't care. Anna.
They don't care.
Yeah, you can shrug.
But...
You don't know the details.
houses have things. You're right. They
Heirlooms,
they
artifacts.
Keep, they keep heirlooms. They keep
Indeed.
things of power that could
Lots and lots of records.
kill. Mm.
So,
I'll be sure to collect some.
since where we're going, they gave a personal invitation to me, though they might not know it now, since if the messenger never made it. But most likely, there's going to be a clashing of fates, and they're probably going to push at us, or at least me.
How much do we want
He was very
Let them
insistent.
push
them
you.
to try to recruit Gavin?
What I mean is, if you seem
For those
receptive
who
to
are
a
of
change
Xeris,
faith,
and you guys know who you are,
you're
including the
positive
bishop, be it me or you, Emo.
Yeah.
Yes.
The reason because they'll see the light in me. They'll
We'll
want
see
to try
potential in
and
Gavin.
Bring me
Okay.
on their
How
Hey, I'm free
hard
game.
do you want at least the bishop to push that?
I know, but how does that help here?
Like everyone else is probably like, oh, you
At
seem
the
cool,
start,
but
not
like
too much. When he passes the trial,
To show
if he
interest.
passes the trial,
probably much more.
Might get them more on
It's
their
in
side,
your
perhaps,
best interest.
If you show
I
interest.
mean, they
Yes.
don't have any
Thing.
crosses
Okay.
left.
Yep.
Maybe,
Okay.
but
We're not going to keep them there, but
No,
we're going to be
but-
your Mormon boys at the front door, annoying. You know,
Assignment
away.
understood.
Yeah.
Tracking.
No.
I got you, Gavin. I'll agree in your stead.
Paladins
You just
generally
have to
aren't
stay
able
quiet.
to.
Just
And it's
play
more
along.
of an oath, if memory serves from what Golden Boy talked about. Breaking those
I mean,
oaths are bad.
Lux is pretty light armor over here. He can play off as a paladin.
Well, I don't have a committed oath yet. That's why they might see me as receptive of, since I haven't.
And no
committed
oath.
to a path
You're not
yet,
breaking
they'll
anything.
try and- Yeah, but I have my own personal standards.
Talking about Lux pretending to be a paladin.
Well, I suppose at the end
You
of
don't
the
mind
day,
if Lux
it's
commits blasphemy, do
how
you, Gavin?
comfortable you are with making them believe you're receptive to that.
I will do what Varian said. I'll prove that mine is stronger than theirs. There will most likely be a clash of fates.
Well, if that's the case, then we'll have to deal with it when it comes to it. But I don't think if we'll be headed out soon. If you give
And
me
just
a
some
moment
needed
to
backstory for you guys as well.
give
Xeris
mine
isn't
condensed
a.
pep talk.
It's not a chaotic evil
Okay.
religion. There are good people in the religion, good beliefs as well. It's not entirely evil, but there are evil details about it, and there are extremes. So
right.
you guys don't all need to be antagonistic and racist
it-
and stuff like that.
It's
Yeah, the big
like
the big complication is it's very much like humans first.
Divine
Even the
will
best
pop up.
versions of it are like we take care of humans first. The other races are like a secondary. And then some of the more extreme are like
always come
some of
across
those
as kind
races
of
are
like
evil,
a-
corruptive forces. They shouldn't be allowed near humans.
it's
For the
always
more
come
extreme.
across as like a purity religion. From
Yeah.
how I've seen it.
They talking shit in there?
Always.
Do what I can to
They kicked me out.
get on their good side.
Wait, they kicked you out?
They said I'm gonna give my team a pep talk. I'm not part of the team.
They're having secret talk.
Excuse me? This is your plan.
Yeah, like what the fuck? Okay, Avis will remember that.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
just
Avis will
like
remember
be
that.
like immediately outside the door, like, are you done
I
planning
imagine
to betray
like
my
just,
plan?
there's a little pop up that's just like Avis minus.
Avis minus, yeah.
As a heads
Well,
up, it
since
is
all of them are
almost
asleep.
10:30 already, so they don't want us to linger here too long.
Yeah, we'll give them another 5 minutes, and then we'll have Avis bang the door.
I'd be like, yeah, just do the whole thing. Like, hey, can we go do my plan? You guys
I
good?
will. Oh, she will do that. I definitely
Fantastic.
will. Yeah.
Like, own it. You're in charge.
It's not like I wanted to be pumped up or anything.
If you want to follow my lead, by all
I'll
means,
pump
but
you
it's
up.
not in order.
Pump it up. Pump the
We'll
jam.
deal with the situation as it evolves.
Okay, I'll mute. I'm sorry.
Dismissed.
This is why I always love NPC comms so
Trust all
much,
of
because we
you.
can just get to roast
Incoming.
PCs.
Do
Hey!
what's right.
Just
And
to
make
let
the
you
right
know,
call.
sir.
I love the minor miasma of NPC comms. It's always fun.
Did I just get demoted from Vanguard or something?
No?
No, it's just dark on this map.
No, I think her disguise doesn't have a color.
Oh.
She didn't update that model because she didn't realize that she was going to need it.
Yeah, so it's totally purple.
It doesn't matter. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If anything, it being general colors makes her even less standout-ish, so it almost works better for a disguise.
Just don't, like, draw attention to it. Don't make them feel weird about it.
That said, they're not going to have their up-to-date combat effects on this one, are they? Because I know they did adjustments.
I do not know.
It's fine. I'm sure Mary will just roll with it.
Fuck you, Alice.
You do not
Yeah?
call me that. That is not my name.
Me too.
You're the one
Bridget.
who
turned
said
the wrong way.
that I could call you that.
That's like a code name. Anyway, whatever. Where are you
Beetle.
going here, Professor?
Alice is like
Ah,
goody
yes.
goody two shoe kind of name, you
Oh,
know.
well,
I'm Abbas.
Is that your wait? Hold on.
Geared up and ready to
Is
go.
that your real name, and you just made the name Avis?
No, my name is Avis Gloomrap.
Sure.
Avis,
sure.
you can also mention, hey, do you
Don't
guys
you
have
start
all your
to-
supplies?
I
Do you want
already
to bring
getting up to
potions?
my-
Just to remind them.
I'm ready. I think we're all.
Before we go,
told me to.
do you guys
Did
have
they remember to
everything?
use the bathroom?
Like
She says a lot
healing
of things that
stuff,
you should
just
ignore.
in case. Your weapons.
Yeah, but that's a good one.
I have
Maybe
rations.
a
and
little
I
bit of a
have
higher
still,
IQ. You know, that stuff like that.
Yeah, sure. You know, I got the book. I can throw the book at him if I have to.
There you go,
I got a dagger. You know, always
They
carry a
probably also
dagger
have
with
a
me.
really big
you know?
book.
It's good. It's a good thing to have.
It's a good thing you have
I
two.
brought my holy
Just
fire.
kidding. Oh.
Ew, gross.
Alright.
That's what that reminds me of.
Holy fire, eh?
She's outside of it.
Yeah.
Okay. Are they not bringing any potions?
No. Okay.
I think it's around
They've all
space
kind
to the
of
ground, too.
piped up one way or another that they
And I'm
Do
big
we
dead.
have
have.
things? Do we have
Have
supplies?
something ambiguous.
Mad kid.
Yep.
Are you
There they
not
go.
allowed to
Two potions.
physically get hit?
Cortez has all the favorites.
It might be a good idea to have them.
Okay.
Here, let me go get that real quick. Yeah, you know what? Understood.
Thank you, Yuri.
Yeah, you know.
Thank you.
As Avis.
I love that. Oh shit! Yeah, we should actually like get that.
Oh shit, we should have our adventuring supplies.
Oh my god, I want to get that clipped so badly. I chose not to stream this, and I'm getting so many good fucking moments. I'm so mad at myself.
You could always start at last second.
Nah, that's why I'm sticking to my guns.
Oh, so they're actually getting the items from the box.
Yeah, they're actually getting the shit now.
Not that they'll be fighting
Hey, did we ever craft
on this map,
any
but
other potions?
good to show.
Do we want to just fast travel them the moment they're outside, or?
Yeah, we'll have them cross the bridge, and then.
Oh, okay. So we're going all
The
way
line
up
that we
now.
usually do is like the edge of the bridge. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
kind of a good spot.
The bridge of exposition.
Gavin's already outside, so if we can get a couple of AoD just roaming, make the town not look dead.
It's not?
I mean, make the town look undead at least.
Make
I just
Fallbrook dead
randomly
again.
fell into.
Did
a
you fall
store.
into? Did you fall into the back rooms?
You know what? I'm gonna see if I can do it on purpose. It's behind the stage, right?
Uh.
No.
There's a
I
hole
wanna go
in
to
the
the
ground.
bathrooms.
There's a hole in the ground somewhere. I know there's a hole here, but you can't go in that.
That's your name tag. I want to go to the back rooms. Show me.
I don't know where it is.
This is one of those things where, like, by the time that I learn about something kind of funny, that
It's
self
apparently
patches
like a shop or something that like you can fall through.
The funny thing is like I still haven't been in any of these shops. Like actually, like in or out of character, I haven't been in any of them because I don't get any time.
A note for everybody, DMs as well. I might just excuse Iris so she can use her like updated model, and we'll just say she's glamored. In the event that she
That's
has
fair.
like the proper
Yeah.
combat on. So if she is in her snake appearance in the temple,
She
she's
is an
not.
elf.
She is an elf. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
Well,
tell
we
her after
can we
swap
could give her
notes.
the opportunity to model swap once they get away from the guards.
Yeah.
Because like, hey, you know, we're not on top of them. Let's just make over and swap back after on their way back. If we're that worried about the combat stuff, because
Yeah, she
I
can
know,
swap back to her elf in the temple.
yeah, because I know that they do have effects on that model. It's just not their current shit.
Gotcha.
Conf, where are the back rooms? I want to go to the back rooms.
Oh, so come up to the stage,
Okay.
like right behind the stage.
Yeah.
Okay, now come over here.
Yeah. Oh, that thing.
This is the back rooms.
I love how the tag just goes through.
I see.
Oh my, yeah.
I can see why there's miasma back here.
I can see.
Yeah, people go back there like late at night with maximum brain rot in the last like 30 minutes and just meme. Edgar has like... I think Edgar has gone off to the war and died back there at least once in the shipposts to fight an eldritch abomination that is a stuffed animal. Wouldn't worry about it.
God, that synthetic blood substitute that they're using in the district really hits hard, huh?
Can we actually get like a couple of like JPEGs of the back rooms?
We've joked about putting something back there, but it's always kind of slipped under the
you
priority
can't
list.
actually see what's back here until after you cross the threshold.
At that point, you've committed to scuff if you go back there.
Yeah, exactly. Like everyone knows
Everybody,
what they're doing.
They are headed out.
Okay.
Just to let you know. You guys can find corners to go invisible, and you may respawn. We're going to be swapping worlds here.
Yep. They're about to hit the bridge of exposition.
Yep.
Whatever stealth undeafens, I'll actually offer him like $20.
Stop at the end of the bridge.
Stealth's mic at the moment has a weird issue where it pumps Discord audio through it, so he's probably not going to undeafen in here. But we can put
Offer
him on to-
$20.
I'm going to offer him $20
Jan.
to actually make that
Jan.
corner into the back rooms.
Offer it to Jan and see if he'll do it in secret.
Oh fuck yes!
The party leaves Fallbrook on their way westward. You may all respawn. We'll be swapping worlds.
You confused us, Miri.
Welcome.
Alright, guys. I'm going to drop the world behind,
Not physically grab, but as long as you have stuff on
behind
you.
the T set.
Oh yeah.
I started physically grabbing everything that I thought was gonna be in this part of the rainbow, dude.
Alright. First up is the
Portal up.
guards and Big Boy.
Portal up, everybody. Portal up. We will not be in Paladinos just yet. We're going to place them.
Test,
and then I'll
test.
let you guys know when to swap into them. So make sure you guys are all invisible. To start out.
I am ready.
Well done, everybody. Well done.
There we go.
Time for some combat.
I will. For background.
Dun 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 dun.
Grump, you're gonna need to keep doing that for the rest of the session. Thank you.
Alright, it's my battle theme time.
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine. No bump. Oh, right. I have to turn on this. Yes. Alright.
DMs, help me to recognize if we have everybody here. If we're missing anybody.
Jay.
Okay, just missing Jay.
Yeah, let me count in instance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
There's Jay.
8.
There's a lot of stuff happening. I had to get some out of character warnings. Like I was just concerned about. You're welcome. Yeah. That's what he was saying. He's like, this stuff I've been grown up with and I've trained for. I will probably be taking lead on some things.
Probably
Oh wait, yeah, the bloom.
And there are times where he'll probably
Turn
talk
mine
on
down.
behalf of
What is
his order.
What does this look like?
I also have my brightness down, so.
Do you turn bloom down?
Hence why
Indeed, the bloom on this map's a bit intense. It's cool. It's cool.
But to turn down bloom, it's accessibility settings.
On faith and stuff.
Alright, I'm just gonna turn it down to like 25%. I'm sure that.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna hate whatever you do?
I might actually have to restart VR.
No, it's kind of awesome actually.
Oh.
Oh, that's sick! Shapes and
kind of
colors.
awesome. That's kind of awesome.
Which can see each other.
Wait, I gotta see. Is it blinding?
Okay.
Oh, did you tell Yuri that she's down to use her other model, by the way? Not Yuri, Mary.
Okay.
Mary, I will tell her.
A
now.
real test.
Hi, Mary. Real quick, in the event that you don't have certain combat stuff on this model, because I know it's an older one, you may use your snake, your up-to-date model. We'll just say she is still glamored as
I think I have a
an elf.
version of the snake in the
Snake.
Only if you need to.
I do.
We'll just say she is still glamored if you want to use your
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. This one is still in the general uniform. It's just
Loading back in.
it has the new hair and everything.
Ooh, I'm a little more rainbowy.
But
than
I
normal.
believe I am fully capable.
Okay, whatever you see fit. Whatever you, as long as she has her full kit.
All the meditation's paying off.
Let's see.
All in working order. Cool. Excellent.
Just in case, give yourself a name. Like a first name, because they'll probably be like, what's your name? They always name check people.
You got anything else?
so
that's
Except when they don't.
I can pre-render it.
I'm going Kelton.
Update, guys. We're just waiting
Juan?
on Emo to restart himself, and we'll get her started.
What? No, not you, Hal. What was that, MM?
I named myself Juan.
Juan and Kelton. Okay.
They call me Juan. They call me Lopez.
No. Stop that. Nobody expects the Eventide Inquisition. Our chief weapon is the light.
They working. Fine order.
I got it from PS5.
Oh, thank you. Sweet release.
No, Hal, please. We need you.
Look, I owe you for the workout you put my girl on to the other day.
Let's do this. Here you go. Yeah, give me a moonwalk in.
Oh wait, am I?
I'm sorry, guys. I was double
There,
tapping.
John.
You're fine. You're fine.
Somebody will find my spot.
I like perching. I'm a bird.
Is there anybody here who is more effective than usual against the things that we are? I'm assuming Lux and
Gavin. Should be the
Gavin
only one who's
especially.
super effective.
Okay.
Lux is using light affinity, however, it is not divine casting.
Gotcha.
He's just shiny.
Shiny Pokemon?
Essentially, yeah.
Though Emo, you
I will
are a bit
capture
of
him.
you're more experienced with D&D than me. Wraiths are scared of light, aren't they?
They would be, yes.
Okay. So my twin, my couple, my undead couple, you might be scared of Lux.
Yeah, because it's
Drawn
very,
away.
it's very difficult for them to discern the difference until it actually hits them. So something, Ari, actually, if you want to, Ari, if you find yourself dueling with Lux, you could even say, it's like a false light or something like that.
I could just add more.
Okay, like after getting hit by it the
Once
first
you
time
actually
or
get
something.
hit by it, then you can just be like, that's much less scary.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, Emo, all good? Controller good?
I think we're good to go to a little spot you wanted us to go to.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Okay, you guys all stay here. I'm gonna take them to their suitable spot, and we'll get her started.
So sorry about the delays there. Kind of need a hand.
Yeah, no worries. Hello, everybody. Go ahead and follow me. We are ready.
Just let us know when we're safe to change into our models back at base.
It's so pretty.
Oh, finally death.
The full blast is just the Vegeta when he fights on planet Namek. He's like, I don't want to sound weird, but I'm about to blow my load all over your insides. What the? No homo.
What the?
Fucking excuse you?
Nah, that's a quote. That's a quote right there. That's an out-of-context quote. Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure I like what I heard.
Yo, don't you?
Oh, it'll be fine.
What's
I'm
wrong
sure
with
it's
just
just
blowing a homie's back out? No homo.
No
It's not Pride
promo.
Month anymore.
Clean.
Yeah, we're not visible.
We are not going with them?
No, they're
Yeah,
coming
we're
to
staying
us.
here and wait for the other two, in case we lose them.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
Time to eat chips.
No, don't eat chips. We just got it back.
Oh my god, no.
I think we put them
I
like
have-
over this hill and then a little bit back. That way the
Greens have
fog
Ritas,
covers up our.
extra
Yeah, so
crunchy
long as
jalapeno.
they're not in direct line of sight.
Alright,
like
enough
right
with the sound
here,
effects,
right here, they
please.
can't see anymore, so we can have our AoD positioned without.
And to confirm, we are already going to be in active combat, right?
Yes.
My two Templars and Giant, correct.
Okay.
You are going to be fighting it out as soon as we go
Fist.
cards up. Take it easy,
Roger.
don't wear yourselves out. Have fun.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'm going to
Yeah,
drop
that's this.
them near kind of this sign up here.
What voice am I using?
Okay. I think they're far enough away. I'm going to model swap and get comfortable.
Templars
Yeah.
and my Giant, you may swap.
Yum yum. Ooh. Oh my god, that's big.
If the fight takes too long, you can literally just climb up your back.
Do we have everyone here? Did we lose anybody? Okay, awesome. So I did hear talk of music. I will be playing avatar sounds and music actually. So up to you if you want to use your own. What happened? Just a heads up. Obviously the monochrome shader means pause. I'll try to hit you all with that.
Wait, hold on. Are we having more than two, or we have three right now?
You all have hiked the day.
2 Templars.
It is slowly getting dark. You've taken some brief respites to eat some food, some rations. You've all taken a couple potions here and there. headed west
just
outside of
followed
Fallbrook,
him,
and outside of the main kind of forest hedge, out into some hillsides, he passed a sign titled Bellcroft.
Behind me, brother.
It is silent, save for the wind.
The light will protect us against this foul creature most.
Wildlife places, not even creatures. For those who are aware and have experience, this is a bad sign. It means that even the hiding or keeping silent. Is there any further questions before?
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Back to the way they came.
As one, brother.
So you guys will be coming in this road. Good.
Be blinded by the light.
And this sign, guys, I know it's scribbled, but the sign will actually point this way towards the temple, listed as Eventide Temple.
Hold the entryway to the house. We cannot allow them to get into the Eventide.
To plan your squad out. For your eyes, and just a reminder, Cortez, that you don't always see invisibility. There's a chance.
I must rest my magic, brother. Use the light. Keep it at bay.
Cards up, everybody. 3, 2, 1. Cards are up, everybody. You guys can start fighting.
Well, they're still like a 5-minute walk, so you might want to just kind of stand there and look cool, but so you don't tire yourself out.
Oh no! The dance of darkness! Truly the most evil! Shut the fuck up! We're fighting this whole time! Fuck you! Use its height to your advantage, brother. You can fit from underneath it and strike from behind. By the lights, be purged. Don't let that bile get on your armor. It'll cook you alive. These foul creatures have acid. Keep it from getting a footing. Its large lumbering size will be its downfall.
Yeah, you're still hidden by the fog for a minute, but...
My faith will protect me. My faith is my shield as much as my own is.
Fake infinite fighting. Like, they're now almost in view, so
Keep holding out. Perhaps the Eventide will be able to send us more aid. More brothers to fight the good fight. Until then, we hold!
You can let
In here, they're just turning.
Hold steady, brother! I shall hold its advance! Strike at it while it is held!
And you are engaged.
Shrug his face.
Nice slow swings, perfect.
I know not who you are, but if you are friends of the light, then you'll help us bring this foul creature down. Be repelled by the light, monster.
Into the sludge!
Take a moment to catch your breath, brother. The reinforcements we've desired are here, albeit not the ones we expected. Another brother of the light!
Good shit, emo. Keep it up.
Truly we are blessed this day! Ha! Ha! Be wary of its breath, it is most foul, it will burn you through. Your flesh will be but soup. For a beast of this size, bring it down its own weight. Brother, join this fellow user of the light. We shall strike as one. Channel your light into a strike most divine. As one.
That's not fucked up.
Silence yourself, beast.
Multiple blows to your heart, your core. And you may go down. With a spurt of vomit.
If you can mute the sound effects, I don't know. That's maybe one.
Perfect. Raise yourself just a bit up, Emo. There you go. Stay there. Well done.
Filth is dealt with.
I didn't think we'd be over with that so soon.
In case they inspect you.
But a boon most unexpected.
I'm good.
As far as I can tell, none of you are associated with the House of the Eventide. And yet you carry a man of the light with you.
You're welcome.
What brings you here?
I was given an invitation to visit the temple.
An invitation?
Brother.
A new brother, perhaps? or sisters? Pray tell, who gave this invitation? We have heard no word of such a gathering.
My memory is no good, Gavin. Did you?
Unfortunately, I don't believe he gave us his full name. He was. Yes, he was a pilgrim, as far as I'm aware.
Well, there are a number of pilgrims of the Eventide faith. That doesn't narrow it down.
He was a messenger. He was deployed towards Fallbrook.
Brother Ortho?
Brother Ortho.
Yep, perfect.
That is the only one that we've...
A few days ago.
We sent him out a few days ago to visit that region. He is yet to return. But you say you have met with him?
Yes.
How strange. This is not in his usual mannerisms to tarry as long as he has.
Not at all.
Ask them if they have proof. Did he
Do you
give
have
them anything?
proof of this invitation? Did he give you anything?
A letter?
A letter?
Signature?
Sigil? Anything of the like? Something to mark you as a friend?
The most he did was walk up to me and said that he was inviting at least me and the gentleman
Do you want me to show the badge?
As he said, our
Just
methods
making sure.
could, or our paths could be changed. Said there was hope for us to join.
And I did send a letter out.
Well, these words ring true to the way that our brother holds himself in regards to the faith. Without a token of proof that he is friends of you and yours, we are in no position to accept just any visitors to the house, especially with creatures like that roaming about, as you can clearly see.
Good segue.
There's more than just that. The town beyond yonder has been riddled with beasts from the foul, dark, and twisted. We have had little success in being able to clear it, especially if as limited we number. We know not just that they have been... It is as if they are being actively raised.
They have greater deadliness.
We even have wraiths among their numbers. Deadly, those creatures. They only appeared but recently.
Let MM speak, Ari, for a bit.
Unsure.
You fought them one yourself. You know them better than I.
Yes. I've been there myself.
There are two especially. Greater undead.
It seemed like there was two great undead. Wraith of the lake. Nasty creatures. Should I belong in this world?
Sir, are you
They have the ability to raise the dead.
We have been fighting that creature for what feels like hours. We are nearly spent ourselves. It's all we could do to keep them from making it into the temple proper.
At the very least, let us help with your wounds. We have medics among us. You need to be strong to be able to defend your place, yes?
Hesitant.
You took the brunt of it, brother.
But you'll accept.
But, it did help us.
Yes. If you are of the hands of a healer, then we will accept the aid, but we cannot leave our post, for there are few of us, and many more of them out there.
That is fine. May I? While we
Of course.
I'm going to take off your gauntlet.
If you wish to deal with this threat for us,
It's strange, Hannah. There are like barbed wires torn around the gauntlet, as if he chooses to bleed.
It can be quite troublesome.
You'll have to tell me which injuries you want me to heal.
Nice religion there.
Just gonna pull out her
The
medikit.
points of which I bleed are sign of my faith.
Very well.
The shattered bones, however, from the creature's strength, are signs of my weakness to protect.
And the path is clear. We will
If you have means to aid with those, I'd be
remove
most
the
grateful.
undead infestation in the town beyond,
Mm.
and bring proof.
I have a
of
way
our
to at least
actions.
make sure that it stays in place. I'm just gonna take out this one.
Very appreciated, brother.
I'm gonna this in the arm.
You will have our prayers.
This is going to hurt.
And
I'm just gonna squeeze my
Pain
hand
is
between
but a
the things
brief
and try to...
respite. In the eyes.
Good, keep that in mind.
Travis is just browsing the giant, looking for valuables.
She is not being gentle.
Is there anything else you wish to know?
Apologies.
Have you acquired everything you need for your journey?
And she's gonna try to wrap around.
When they go to leave the closing line, should we Zaris guide you
It'll
all?
be splinted at least for now. I can't cast it, but
That will suffice for now.
Zaris guide you all.
Much appreciated.
Moving it's gonna take probably more energy than it's worth. Might want to burn it.
I mean, you can crush a few hundred men before you stand.
we might be able to help with this other issue as well. You said that there was a town being released, right?
Yes.
Maybe if we can investigate this town, we might be able to help you deal with this.
Tell
thing
you
not so
what.
burdened.
There's a possibility that it's
If you will manage to encounter those wraiths and bring them down, perhaps bring proof of their demise. Only those with that kind of resolve would be invited here by a man such as Brother Ortho. That would serve as sufficient proof that he is indeed the man that you met. And it would also aid the
In
region.
your toenails, Emo.
Of course.
What say you?
We want to make sure this place is safe. We might offer assistance at this town, kill these wraiths, bring some proof of such, so that we might
They're
show that
smiting
we
the
are
corpse.
worthy of entering the temple.
Absolutely.
Friends of the temple.
That'll do.
We'll see that it gets done.
Your aid would be most welcomed in bringing peace and stability to the region. Word that it may that we
happy to
could
help.
aid you in this matter, but as we are limited in our numbers, we must remain here and hold the guard at the steps of the temple.
Who do you think you're talking to?
So there is little more we can give you other than the directions. The town lies off in that
I'm
direction.
marathon to get into the town.
Along with that,
Likewise, everybody, you can.
one with the
if you're invisible,
sword.
Go ahead and follow Emo towards the town.
There's
east.
little more that we can give you in terms of information or directions. May Zaris
Emo
guide
appears
your
and
steps.
Pop a wraith, you will all pop necrotic.
Thank you, sir.
Please keep yourself safe as well.
You're going to be faster, quicker than regular skeletons.
Brother,
deadlier.
resume our posts. We hold the gate.
Yes, brother.
And more durable. But you're still skeletons, and we do want waves. So we'll give you each all 5 lives. To be safe.
Sorry about that, brother. I get excited.
It is alright, brother. It's been a while since we have
Do you want to
guests.
stand vigil on each side after you're done talking? And we'll let you know when to go invisible as well. Catch up.
Yes, Gavin inspected the skeleton, so I gave him a small note about it being, since like giants are a very big thing up north, that it was probably, he recognized it as probably a hill giant.
Gotcha.
Sorry to those who were attempting to loot me. I was being burned at the same time.
Yep.
Stop burning the loot pile. What the fuck? And apologies for the over-talkativeness.
No, you're fine,
Oh,
Ari.
you're fine. Yuri was making jokes about looting the giant toe for potions.
Ari and MM, you may go invisible now. And run ahead. Well done.
From what I could tell, Cortez got first pickings of the body.
Nice.
And just to check, we do not want the wife out immediately, correct?
Correct.
Yeah,
You'll
she'll
come in,
in slightly after.
Yep. And maybe appear next to your husband and kind of like caress him, you know?
Yeah, I have a stealth toggle, and I could actually. I don't know if the sound is map wide, so I don't want to test it, but I want to see if the heart can appear by itself at first.
The heart, I did test all their sounds. The heart in specific, you can only hear it when you're up close to her.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the spawn real quick. I want to test something for visibility for the cinematic effect.
The spawn is still like in range. But if you go behind it,
I'm behind it. There's no way they
everyone
can
else,
see
if
me.
you can run, you can cut over the hill and start getting to the location. I see some of you are already here. If y'all can like hold sprint and max it out.
Oh my god.
We should have the wraith with some of the random undead around.
The heart can't appear by itself.
Emo's gonna do a cool intro where he's like just armor on the ground, I think.
Yeah.
And then he'll...
I'm going to try for them to inspect me. I'm just trying to be in like towards the middle. So if we can get our other skellies, maybe have you guys circle around the perimeter, and we'll do kind of like an ambush once I wake up.
Yeah. Yeah, so don't be immediately in the town, everybody, but kind of be on the perimeter.
Yeah.
Kind of outside.
Just gonna be a
How many lives do you want me to get before I switch over to the Wraith? Like 1 or 2?
We'll give you 2 or 3, Ari.
Okay. But yeah, give me a signal and I can like do a gradual appearance sort of thing.
They're nearing the town, everybody.
I am close to being in position. I'm going to be. I hope this looks okay.
Yes. I appeared very briefly as the hound over a hill, and I think they spotted me just barely, so that's perfect. Hee.
Go a little slower, guys. You're not empowered just yet, but you will pick up speed when you do. And you may die. They may kill you before they encounter Emo, and we'll just give you an extra life for that regard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll basically just do as many lives as we need to make this a good
if
fight.
it takes them a bit to find me, feel free to do like a DM light to get them over here.
Yeah, we'll do. Oh, you guys look good. Yep, just continue patrolling slowly as shambling skeletons. They're talking about kiting you guys up the hill with ranged. And we'll give them that.
I'll be right back in a second.
Roger, com.
Coming back up just in case you need me.
Roger that.
Looks like they're gonna fight him up here. I'm gonna do what Avis would do and sit. All close range.
You guys do not see them yet. I'll let you know when they shoot. And you guys can start shambling up the hill. Okay, get ready, guys. They're lining up. If If you see yourself get domed by a projectile, feel free to just instantly die too. I'll let you guys gauge it. Three, 2, 1. They are firing now. You are all aggroed. Start to slowly shamble your way towards them. Feel free to die if you take a couple shots. You have a die toggle.
Yeah, Lieutenant Dan, you got like shot like 3 times in the head.
Nice, Dan, nice. Ari, you can go ahead and perish as well. Rain, perfect. Sean. Get back up, Sean. You're still kicking. Zex, you're still kicking. Kel, you're still kicking. Zex, hold up your shield. Try to block this. Yeah, same to you, Sean. You two make it up the hill. Best you can. The rest of you go ahead and come in from the dark if you want to. Do another wave. Alright, perfect, yep. Cortez, with every shot you make, you feel the mana drain. Mason, more use your lightning. I'll let you guys go down when you see fit.
That fucking sounded like a squeaky toy there. What the fuck was that noise that came out of me?
This will be the final wave till they go inspect Emo. So you guys can stay invisible after you die. Couple shots to you, Dan. You're still good. Yep, we're gonna surprise them when you're all upgraded.
And yeah, when you do the real live toggle, you crawl out of the ground, so we could take advantage of that, like coming out of the ground around him.
True, yeah, we can ambush them around.
Manually.
Good shit,
Yo,
guys.
yeah, we should all position
everyone
around
surround.
Emo.
Positioning.
Yep, position around Emo. In a loose circle.
If things get dire, you should totally just yell shield wall.
Have you all equipped a shield?
Could.
The guy just wants to take a nap. I just want to sleep. Leave me alone.
Okay, I will trigger your emo. I'll let you know. I'll look in a bit closer.
Let's let them gather around me.
I'm going to cleanse it. 'Cause I don't want to be brought up.
Now we're
Emo,
doing-
you are triggered.
Push out the guy crazy.
I feel like that did it. This is probably a good idea to get away. Grab. Let's go.
Skeletons emerge. I'll let you know when to go necrotic. Necrotic now. Increase speed, durability, go ham. I'll let you gain emo. However you see fit. Rest of you have 5 lives.
Yeah, skeletons in this mode should last 30 seconds sustained combat minimum. Like grow a little bit tankier.
Fine.
I'm gonna go set up. I'm gonna go get in the model and get by Emo.
Roger, Ari. They move quicker, empowered by the necrotic energy. These skeletons are different, empowered, faster, stronger.
Test, 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 test.
Big shield behind you, Emo.
You're getting
He
blasted
popped
from
it.
behind.
I am moving into position by him. Let me know when.
Skelly Bros, I'm adding you 2 more lives. You have 2 more lives. So in total, 7. 7 lives.
Anna's aiming for the staff.
How activating power surge.
Hit the lantern. Stab it cracks. Go for Hannah, Emo. If you spot her.
Professor, aim for the staff.
Necrotic energy attempting to bite through your fire, seeking the flesh. You're safe for now.
I am ready.
Ari, appear next to Emo. Keep up the spawns, everybody.
I'm so tired.
Carrying to your left, Emo.
I am here. As
even the afterlife. This is your home.
let us take them together.
Desperate times.
Get the room!
Infinite spawns, everybody. I will let you know when to stop spawning. Infinite spawns.
Our rest is disturbed.
Dan, go ahead and go down. Excellent.
Fuck you!
A false light. Not as terrifying as that. Husband. You are not alone, dear.
Oh, son of a...
Are you alright, dear?
Flesh, armor, seeking to rot and decay.
I think the dog is one of those that's badly set up with the toggles because nobody's reacting to seeing it. So nobody seems to help. He's not muted.
Rip. Good try, though. Good idea. Die somewhere else, everybody. Keep it up.
That light! It burns! It hurts! Husband, it hurts so! That one!
Make sure you're making noise if you're coming off the side.
Your reprehensible light must be extinguished. The sky! Your light, it is too bright. We wish for the comfort of the dark.
Whoa! Perfect.
Yeah, I wish for you to stop.
Damage on you.
Yeah, he mostly smited and lasered.
Protect your husband.
You will not lay a hand on him. One of burning light.
Response. Ralph on you are big damage.
To the other side.
Oh.
Reach out, reach out.
To the
Protect
end.
your masters, everybody. Your next spawn, you will spawn around
He is to be by my side forever. You will not take him from me.
shots on you now from behind.
This reprehensible light. It hurts so.
Ari and Emo. I want you to each
Finds you both.
listening to what Gavin said.
Sorry.
Retreat with each other towards the cave. So continue up the hill to Creostone.
There will be
spawning around the
nowhere that we can rest. Too much light. Too bright.
You will not enter that tunnel. You will stand guard. Skeletons.
They cannot.
Still die.
They cannot disturb our rest.
Continue up the mountain.
We cannot allow
In the
it.
direction of Emo and Ari. You're gonna spawn around them when they get up there.
We cannot allow them to disrupt our resting place.
Rolf, can you be the dog in front of me?
Desyncs, doesn't visible
on strike. What has brought you two back from your
Not let that paladin enter you two.
If you were to be bound together, why do you ride?
You will not.
Your false son. Let us rest.
Your light burns. Your light harms us. Be gone.
Stand guard. Yep, you two stay on Gavin. You're coming up on being flanked. Flanked from behind you two.
It will be
Shield wall
alright.
for those up the tunnel.
We will.
Sean, enable your seat.
We will be granted our rest soon enough.
Zex,
Once
I want
they
you to
are
board
gone.
Sean. There should be a seat toggle there you can click.
Dispel that light which disturbs our rest. Send them away so that we may be together forever.
Okay, Emo and Ari, send Zex and Sean out. Ride. Kill the enemy.
Now ride.
You two are just gonna ride.
Extinguish their light.
The rest of the skeletons go. Follow them.
Follow them.
Sean and Zex, you're more durable. You're gonna have a healthier life.
It will all be over soon.
My foot skeletons, you'll come back
My
in front of
heart
your masters for new
beats.
respawn. If you die.
This feeling. It is as if
And also, at this point,
we are
I feel like
alive
this is
once more.
about the 20-30 minute mark for this one, so...
Roger.
Alright, build up for the final raw.
Slow a bit,
He
Sean.
approaches again. He brings more again. They seek to bring that light that burns.
To attack.
Gavin's going for
Away from that place.
Gavin, you noticed a gravestone defaced, blood all over it.
Remove yourselves from this place. Your cursed light will not burn this place.
You notice a gravestone defaced, tarnished, blood on it.
Away!
Aquatic image presses down.
Competition, lady? Why angry? What happened?
This place is not for you. Leave us be.
What that can help make it no one
Force
leave?
of will. The light pierces the darkness. The gravestone begins to glow. Shadow drifts from it. Slowly.
Keep him up, Gavin.
Any skeletons who are still up, I think there's good flavor while it's being cleansed.
Getting a little tired
turn
of
back
you.
to skeletons. Like it's weakening.
Repeat skeletons, repeat. Skeletons.
So Sean dropped to normal skeleton. And Rain swapped to normal skeleton.
I cannot. Will not rest. This cannot be the end.
Fall to dust. My couples return to each other and hold your hands and your heads. You all witness the light of green begin to leave the wraiths as they hold each other. The gravestone, the shadow, leaves and leaves. My couple
It's so dark. So dark. So
There is light on the other side.
tired.
I'll get you healed back into the house. I'll be with you soon.
Time to rest.
2 Perfect, everybody. Take
Enjoy
a sit
your
down,
rest.
get some drinks. Good stuff, guys.
Emo's still visible.
Yeah, your armor's still floating there, Emo.
We need proof.
Respawn.
Or just swap to an invis model, that way you don't have to walk 20 minutes. Yeah.
Proof will be his helmet. This is their
toggles
tomb.
Okay.
This is where they were buried.
Yeah, it took a lot of necrotic.
Why are
Someone-
people so upset?
Someone defiled it to the point that it turned them into that.
Do you want me to turn the heart toggle on in the back of the cave?
You can make out
Nah.
coordinates now.
Here lies
They're gone
Samuel,
now.
and Marigold Belcroft,
Alongside
Rufio,
their
faithful
dog.
May they rest.
May
in
they
calming
rest in the
dusk.
calming dusk.
Wait, what is the dog?
Belcrofts.
The Belcrofts.
Hey, did they leave
You guys know
it?
who the Belcrofts are?
Didn't we pass name of town named Bell something? Maybe they found her.
I don't know.
It could have been, but this is where the couple was laid to rest, probably to, if it is their town, to watch over it as it prospered.
Well, we need proof that we finished the deed.
Yeah. No.
I don't have anything with bees.
He will, if it's still back here, he will take the crown or the helmet.
You notice
crown
a crown remains alongside
a
a heart,
A stone heart.
a stone heart.
Which is because
He'll look at the stone heart and see what it is.
You recognize
it as the one that was pulsing in Marigold's chest. It no longer beats with necrotic power.
Take the helmet, leave him.
Yeah.
Good stuff, Emo.
We'll stay here.
Alright.
some good old.
Hell yeah, y'all did awesome. That was a kick-ass fight.
That was a sick fight.
If you all want to, now would be a very good time to quickly grab waters and like wipe sweat out and shit. 'Cause it's gonna be like a 5-minute walk for them to get back to the temple. So.
Respawn. Prepare yourself.
Okay, that's my eyes. My eyes are.
The heart
Better
makes a
whisper in.
brief glow of yellow divine.
Now the fun part of trying to apparate the helmet in Gavin's hand when he shows it off.
And every
That'll be my magnum opus.
few seconds, there's a beat of love.
I believe in you.
Alright, the shirt has come off. I'm too sweaty.
Shirt off.
Oh
dog.
my.
I'm surprised Lux has stayed on.
Yeah, okay.
It's okay, they'll get in the temple and they'll see all the hot hunters and priests and it'll come off.
His shirt melts off during the trial. That was real. The rest was illusion.
Those flames are gonna fucking suck with all that metal armor. Can we please DM it that his skin is like fusing to the steel?
Who's this?
Oh.
Gavin.
Oh.
Because that's metal
He
armor.
does the trial, is what he's saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because he's gonna be literally melting in that.
At least a feeling
He
of it.
has his uniform under, right?
For that illusion trial, that'll be rough.
Yes, he wears his uniform under the armor. It's not
He
direct
does,
metal
but that's
contact.
still gonna fucking suck.
It would
Yeah, it's-
attach to that though.
It'll just
Which
melt
is
to
honestly
that.
worse. Yeah.
Yeah, no, the fabric would melt first.
Let me know when I need to stand up.
He rolled a 19. His divinity protected him.
Well done, Ori. We really should work together more, dear.
We should.
We should
You
kill
bring
our friends
Tuesdays.
more often.
You should yoink me for random stuff during episodes. I'll play with you.
Wow, I didn't think I would get this far.
Oh my,
Oh my
fucking
God.
god. You know what I mean?
Oh,
What you
Oh
doing
my
Tuesday?
god. Oh my god, they're yoinking on stream.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Holding hands before marriage?
Holding hands.
You can
I
get
mean,
pregnant from that, you know.
How do
Really?
you know if U is pregante?
Cortez, you begin to hear crickets, insects,
Are Waluigi board real?
animals awaken in the night.
How to use Luigi board?
Luigi.
My favorite thing to do is
Slowly but
undead.
surely
Making
you all
question
begin
face.
to hear life return to the hillsides. Sounds of crickets, animals.
Sorry, because of the context of the whole previous 5 minutes of conversation, Emo, my brain interpreted that for half a second as you can seduce them as an undead.
Oh my god.
Have you seen me on? Have you seen my metaverse character comp?
Okay, that's
It's like
fair.
the whole bit.
That's fair.
Skeletons do know how to bone.
It's the bone zone.
Oh yeah.
That is fair.
Oh wait, I
It'll be
need to stand
fun,
up.
honestly.
Oh, they're coming over the hill. Fuck.
Yep, MM and Ari, they're gonna head on their way.
They're coming.
Or your way.
They're taking the shortcut route. Yeah.
They know.
Yeah, they said fuck with that.
Skeletons.
Do 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 do.
Ari, just so I can flex of spawning with the helmet as a set piece, can you please just say, show it to me? Just to, coax them to holding it in front of you?
Of course. Anything
Fuck
for
yeah,
you.
Let's go. Hot mic. Also, you better do anything for me. Smile.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, yo.
You know what I wish? You know what motto I wish that was kind of free game for Avis? Who remembers Apollyon from For Honor?
Yeah,
Ooh.
Man,
Ah, she'd be
I fuck with that.
so
Yeah.
sick with that helmet, dude.
Yeah, but when I know a lot of the foreign some of the
Oh, you
foreign
can't get
models have
them.
been ripped, but a lot of them are super fucking no.
Yeah, they're super hidden, sadly. God,
That'd be a bad
Apollyon
sign.
would be sick. Yeah, no, right? I'm trying to find a helmet, I just can't find one.
Man.
And they're coming up on the hill on you guys. They're about another 30 seconds out. You guys will be very surprised. This was quite the feat, and quite the greater wraiths they felled.
Avis didn't even ask for healing. She's just casually bleeding from her neck. She's like, I'm not letting them touch me.
Bleed
Those
from
are
neck.
gross
Mhm.
fucking demi-human looking hands.
Yeah, fuck that. I'll casually just bleed and heal over time.
And on their feet. Does that mean they did not fight them?
They look pretty fucked up.
Or did they roam?
No.
Maybe they were
Mid-walk.
forced to retreat.
Oh my god, they fucking killed him.
Careful with your mic on, Ari.
Okay, you guys can accept the proof, and you can then say to wait for their combat
Hail.
to return.
You appear to be...
The proof you're looking for?
Bring it here. I wish to see it closer.
This is Belcroft's helmet. Impossible. Something like that.
Impossible. This is the Belcroft's helmet. I recognize it. You actually succeeded. By all accounts, we actually did not truly believe that could be done by those who are not all followers of the light. But you appear to have stood us both corrected. What say you, brother?
A dagger's back.
Quite surprised.
Don't be.
We did.
That's the strength of humanity, right?
Yes. You have honored our request, so too will we honor yours. You are welcomed guests at the house of our faith. You may enter.
Welcome.
Eventide
to-
welcomes
Appreciate
you.
Yeah, you could say May Zeris.
Everyone?
bless you all,"
Joy.
or something.
I could be one of those fake gypsies. who
As
do,
they
like,
walk
the
by you.
fake things where they like see fortune in your future.
The hell are you talking? You know what?
Everyone,
Let's
please
go.
file in.
Zeus blessed your steps these days. May they continue to bless you evermore.
So is it going to be like an illusion opening up to like a spiraling staircase, or are they actually getting a
They've
portal?
traveled.
Yes, in fact.
Ah, fuck yeah, let's go.
Illusion.
This is my favorite part. We don't know where the fuck we're going.
Reveal the way, brother.
rocket ship.
As the Templars slam their staves into the staircase, a pathway opens up in front of all of you, an illusionary one, to a grand staircase of gold leading up into the temple.
Oh shit.
Hold for map swap.
I swear to God, Hal, if I recognize this map, I'm gonna beat you.
If I recognize this map, you guys have problems.
I'm not that demonic, guys.
Never done anything wrong.
Shoot.
Smiley face.
God, this would be really fucked up if like someone went and was just like, "Hey, come here, yoink."
Time to go.
Portals up, everybody. Portals up. You guys can remember to turn around as you enter and
Alright.
click the disable.
I'm ready to jingle jangle as soon as I walk out of here. With all my goodies I stole.
Yes. We should probably be very, very clear to tell
Shit,
people
that's-
about
alright,
the
I have a
buttons.
question.
So,
The
Once you
glowy,
guys
like
have,
the
yeah.
stuff your girl spewed on me. Was that acid?
Necrotic blood.
Or what was it? Oh, fun. Okay, thank you.
Characters.
Hold up,
Yep.
before
have
you get
to
too carried
make
away.
sure you only click
Um,
you have
turn around.
Yep.
Please make sure
Oh.
you turn the NPCs off, not the particles though.
Coach.
Yeah, you guys can walk ahead, see if you don't see anybody. Make sure they have name tags, because there will be name tags. Perfect, you two may chill there. All good, all good? Cool.
Okay, so I'll go in as the paladin first.
Okay,
and
roger
just
that.
let me know once either of us are becoming the bishop.
10-4.
Where am I? I'm trying to find my name. Was it Raymond?
It is at the bottom of the document. Your name is Bishop Theodric.
No, I know about the bishop. I'm talking about the paladin.
Oh, the paladin.
I think you just make up a name. I don't think we gave him one specific.
There was one named Nicholas. Are you
Nicholas
playing
was the other one. I'm the one with the big bell. I think it was the cross one.
that? Oh, the hunter.
I'm not done.
Yeah, Raymond.
Yeah, Emo, if you need to make up a name, you totally can.
I missed meeting. Am I just getting into like an NPC avatar, or is there specific ones?
Yeah,
Anything
you
that's
can...
kind of knighty, Templary.
I have a knight avatar you can use.
Yeah, go for it.
Cells, if you want, we can be
Yes,
the Belmont
yes, my
brothers.
child.
Okay.
You may certainly try.
Right.
Sounds good, Zixel.
Let us see. Let us see. Yes, I believe this will be the voice that I give her.
Okay, we're taking a small break, guys. Use the restroom if you need to.
Well, when Jay gets back, I got some bad news. He got a 10. He forgot to shake.
Aw, shit. Never forget to shake after you bake.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe he's done this.
Ma'am, I'll request your finest candy.
Yeah, Hal, I swear that you gave me a
This
name.
is the one is hungry.
I think it was the cross one?
Yeah,
the one
let
with
me
like
check.
Are
the big
you
bell-shaped
a follower of
weapon?
Zaris?
I am a follower of Meta.
Emo, your name is
Then you are below my attention.
It is Raymond.
Only Zaris
Yeah,
and
so it is the
those
cross
who
one. Okay,
are
yeah.
blessed by his light shall receive of his gifts.
A hunter of the cross.
Yeah, I'm Nicholas.
Then you leave me no choice to activate
So
my
this used to be
puppy eyes.
like a cross hunter place, though, wasn't it?
You sound like
So,
a 40-year-old, 8-year-old.
Am I a previous tenant?
Be gone
if
from
I'm,
my
if
sight.
I'm that guy?
No.
You would be. You've been here before.
Okay. So I came.
I
to
shall
visit,
not be tempted
I
by
left,
your
came back,
foul
you guys had
tricks,
moved in,
demon.
I'm kind of like, well, okay.
Yeah, it basically got abandoned because everyone went to shit here.
I'm going to be expecting to get some
Blast
heavy
some
questioning
this.
from Hannah once she figures out who I am. Then.
Yeah, she'll more than likely drill you about like
so
the house's relics, and you know the.
Oh my god.
You can
Probably
say they're still here.
some were saved, others lost.
You can be kind of vague.
A few were spent in the defense.
I could hang around the relics back there at first if we want to like just improv shit about.
I could stand guard by them if I used to work here. Then it makes sense for me to be hovering them.
That works, yeah.
I can go back
there
there.
with you guys.
No, fuck you. Go away.
Yeah, kick.
Cool. All right, let me just find the proper model then.
You guys
So
can
sorry
like,
about
totally
the-
just be talking.
That you were asking. Can you hear me, Sean?
Yes, what?
What were you asking me earlier? Sorry.
Oh no, it was okay. I was telling you a funny coincidence.
Yeah, what you want? Well, shit. Well, shit. Well, shit.
Well, shit.
Well, shit. Well,
What is
shit.
this place called?
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck this voice
The
is gonna be.
House of the Eventide.
Because if I'm not actually faithful, then I'm just kind of here like, yeah, I'm just doing crazy church shit. Yep.
You gotta give it some like country accent. Well, shit.
Well, hell.
Well, shit. Well, I was just minding my own business when these motherfuckers came up in my.
Mind my own business. I was going on a job and I came on back and everybody be dead. And I was like, well, fuck, how about that?
Praise be, we got visitors.
Bullshit.
Blessed
And this
be,
ain't
I've
going off
been waiting
about
to
this
visit.
whole
Oh, my
hand
bad.
of piss or something like that. It wasn't really my thing, but they let me stay around and keep the stuff. It was nice of them.
Truly.
Nice and still.
Truly.
Still going pee-pee, yeah. I'm like,
Thanks for letting me keep my own bed.
The duct tape does not feel good on the hand.
Of course.
It sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully it's not too bad.
Is it?
No, it's the little fabric handle, and then you know the little button on the back of the index thing that holds the string in. It fell off, and I don't know where it is, so the whole thing is broken. So I had to hold the controller without being able to just slide my hand in.
Oh, I see.
So
The one that
my controller
allows
isn't
you to
broken,
adjust
it's
it.
just, I don't know what happened to it, so I just have to duct tape the string back on.
Just for a refresher, guys, so the purple area, that is the Sanctum of the Dusk. So if you're questioned, Sanctum of the Dusk. And that's where they undergo the trial of sacrifice. The other side, the light area, that is the Sanctum of the Dawn, and where you all undergo the trial of faith. They will more than likely ask you guys about them.
That's it. I'm gonna piss off all the Americans. I'm going full fucking Yankee on this.
Okie doke.
Hal,
Hey,
I'm sorry.
Go ham.
Yankee Doodle.
Like Hurricane Tortilla.
That is a monocrystal, Sean, infused with dark energy, as one must know their enemy. Okay, I'm gonna check if they're all
Actually,
here.
a really good line to drop for fucking thematic reasons for all of AAA would be, you have to know the dark within yourself to overcome it. We should drop that one for sure. Thematic as fuck.
Hell yeah.
Dibs. I'm kidding.
Dibs, Ari? Okay.
Makes sense for the zealot to say it.
Okay, I'm gonna check if they're all here, guys. All right. Are we all back? Y'all got water? Restroom?
Oh, you're over here. Okay. That makes it easier for you to say it.
Yes, I am right by you. Perusing the
God.
tomes in this particular sector of knowledge. How go your studies?
Still researching how effective light
All right.
truly is. The intensity one would need
You
to
all
dispel the dark.
crest to the staircase of gold, a powerful illusion hiding the entrance
For
to
the
the temple,
dark,
and gates
of a
swing
manifestation of
open
that
to
size, will
morning
take a
light.
sufficient infusion of
Curious, though,
light
as
in
it was
order to
dark
counterbalance it,
There
or better
seems
yet,
be
to
some sort of
prevail
enchantment
over
within
it.
this temple. Those of divine nature will
Those
trying to
without
feel
enough
what
requisite faith will
There are
find
bits of the
themselves
temple
lacking
missing, as if it was
in this
attacked in
ability
disrepair.
to
But there are
cleanse a crystal
scaffolding
of that
and
strength.
repairs
But you have prevailed thus far,
indeed
so you will find it within your capability, so
There's
long
some
as you
distant
yet
whispering
remain
of
devout.
people in prayer up ahead, but it doesn't seem too crowded. The temple itself seems to be less than populated.
The light will shine through.
For now, at least.
Of course,
As all
if you
enter-
find yourself
Cards up in 3.
not completely able to cleanse it, you will need to start again from scratch. And you will need to deliver that
Cards
to
are up,
the
everybody. Cards
hot
are up.
Sanctum of the Dusk for proper reinfusion. As much as I'd rather that we did not need to rely on such tools, but it is a necessity, for there's no light that can cast upon this world without casting a shadow of equal measure, so long as it is controlled and contained, and not allowed to fester and turn into the creatures of the dark that those of lesser persuasion would find themselves tempted to utilize.
Yes.
For the tools of the dark can be easily used for numerous evil deeds. It is within its nature, and thus is something that must be overcome. Hence your lessons. How many has this been now?
Perhaps. Or they could be hunters. You're all not sure. but they're guests either way.
I've yet to complete this crystal.
Yes,
But
according to the
the
records,
3
you
smaller
are.
sizes.
Yes, this is your third attempt. You got about halfway on the second.
Yes.
And remind me, what ceased
Rain,
your
you can
attempt
greet them.
previously?
They'll encounter you first.
Exhaustion. It came over me like a spell.
Were you of one mind?
I felt
One thought of devout towards your divinity? Only a light of sufficient strength will prove to yield to the dark that is within that crystal. And only then will I allow you to try the one before you are formally deemed
Ask them what
a
their purpose
proper
is here.
exorcist. As this is the final
it felt
trial.
as though it pulled from me.
It pulled from you.
Yes, I tried to continue, but my strength left me.
Your mind falters.
As it would seem.
Rain, you can say
When
you'll
there is a
retrieve
brief moment of reduced concentration with this particular crystal, it is designed to prey upon your insecurities, should you allow it to go in. The moment it latches on, it begins to draw upon your doubts, your fears, countering your very efforts to cleanse that and overcome those very feelings within yourself. You will need to continue your trainings in fortitude if
Dan,
you
you can
are
go up the
to
stairs.
overcome this
yeah, what
particular
else,
effect of the crystal. As I believe that is where you faltered the
Ring a
first
bell
time as
that
well.
will gain his attention.
But are you yet exhausted? Can you continue going?
I can continue today.
And Emo, I think I'm gonna have
Very
you
well.
play.
The light of Zaris will guide your hand.
Aye, sir. I'll
You
walk
need
upstairs.
only reach out and accept
I'll
it.
be near you in case they draw you.
I am going to need a bunch of lore drops, sir.
Should I like strike my sword against like a bell and then I'll summon him?
That sounds good, Dan.
If you want any backup, kind of direct them over to me and Sean. We'll keep them busy for a bit with some stuff.
Yeah, if they swarm me with endless questions, I'll hail to a few of you.
Of course, do not work yourself to full exhaustion.
Hey, Hal, do you mind if I just make myself at home?
You would.
Yeah.
If you have not,
Okay,
make
sick.
sure you imbibe
Alright,
in
cool.
mana.
Relax. They're easy
Sometimes you will need aid in order to overcome
Sick.
the trials that the
I
dark will
triple
put
check how
before you.
pronounce this name.
1 second, I gotta remind myself. Theodric.
My imagination
Theodric.
or as
Theo
the
for
dark
short,
lands
Theodric
grow
for full.
deeper
And is that
in
a
shadow.
first name or a surname?
That is his first name.
It was
And your last name will
expertly
be Abel.
crafted to
Abel.
replicate that of the
Apple.
ones who thrive in the
Cain and
dark.
Abel.
Oh, Abel.
Abel.
A
sorry.
necessity
Got you.
to be said, but one that does bring a bit of a sickening chill when being in proximity to it for too long. I'm sure
be
you have
getting in
felt it
frame
by
as,
now by being
Bishop
in
then?
direct contact with it.
You can take your time. They're
Yes.
looking around.
But
You can
the
do
fact
it
that you have
when you
endured
It's not a reminder for people, by the way,
is
to try
sign
to
that
use,
you are yet resistant to
dawn
the
and dusk.
temptations
Dawn and
Because
dusk, yeah.
everyone
that
gets
the dark
super
can
paranoid
lead
about the
you
word
down
dark and darkness.
if you are
Try not to use darkness if you can.
one who is resolute in the
It's
light.
all good. Most people understand. It's just makes them do a double take.
So that
I
you may
believe I
understand
understand,
that
but-
the dark is but a part of you, but you need not let it control you.
I believe I know what insecurity it preys upon.
Continue. The first step is understanding.
I'll leave.
Elaborate. Bring
Iris's info to
bring
you.
into the
If you see it
light
pass by
that
a
which
ledger or something later,
tries to
feel
keep
free
you
to.
in shadow.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on her and Mason.
With the increasing attack of twisted beings and the strength of those coming from the dark,
Dan, the purple side.
They might want to speak with you.
I
Yeah,
am
you're good, Dan.
afraid that this darkness grows. I believe that is the fear that it is
I'm not going to give it to them for inspecting the books that are right in the middle of the room, but if they go to
Trying
the
to
sides, I'll
control.
give it to them.
What was the name of the Inquisition messenger again?
Ortho.
Ortho.
Very well.
I only gave
Very well.
Ortho one invitation.
You have identified that. Now what would you do to
Emo, you are
prove
good to
yourself
enter.
stronger
Walk down the
than
center.
this leech that clings upon your will, trying to tell you that you are not enough in his grace? And at this point, once you are sure of this path forward, renew your channeling of the light.
Give you some character, Emo. You took a heavy injury
You
to your
will
right arm. That's why you
find yourself more suited for the task as you acknowledge that which is your imperfections. For in imperfection can you find the perfection that we all strive towards.
See. I thank you for your guidance and the guidance of our Lord.
Of course. It is my charge to ensure that there was a well-lit path forward for those who seek to embrace the light, as those who have heeded the
Right.
words of
So, the
Zarus
Inquisitors want to kind of
have ever.
a little too.
It is a step that is
Yeah,
necessary
big-ass
for us
room.
all. But come, bring this one. We will go
possess,
to
you
the
can wander a
next location
Feel
where
free
we
to.
will continue this trial. Across the way. But you still stand on your feet after this recitation. This would be good news compared to your previous attempts.
The uniform I recognize.
I was unaware that we'd be receiving visitors.
Which I'm much more concerned of, especially in these trying times.
As was I.
I know that Brother Ortho was seeking those who were of like mind to join the congregation here, but I do not recall him seeking out quite as large of an audience. But yes. Place that upon the table. And bring forth from the container the light of equal measure within that crystal. The next step is for you to balance the two, such that one does not destroy the other, but is kept in check so that one does not control you. For as much as we are like to deny this truth, even the light can be used as a weapon for those who are of ill heart. for those who have not balanced their shadow within.
An encroaching darkness on this land as of late.
Controlling and tempering your light, while also keeping the dark at bay, is the key for your path. The role of which you wish to inhabit upon the conclusion of your training here, before you may join the others in the fight against that which lurks in the night and seeks to eliminate all that we hold dear. I wonder if any among them are those who are brothers or sisters of the faith. There are some that seem to carry the same trappings as some of our inquisitors.
Yes.
They all look fairly injured as well.
The tallest of them has the look of paladin as they are clad.
He has an aura to him.
Regardless.
Excellent, Emo.
One that seems kindred to our cause.
Dan, if she allows you to heal her,
How
you
do
will
you
so
feel
with,
at this point?
Cleansing hands.
Is it
And you'll take her back to one
taxing
of the other rooms
upon
to do
you?
so.
It is difficult to split my attention as I focus on holding the light.
And yet that will be the truth that you will face in every trial that you face outside of the temple. Never will it be just one force that you must bring balance to. It will always be a mix that are in imbalance. And in order to bring peace to them, you must know how to control both. In order to bring them all to a proper rest.
Thank you.
Continue for a bit. Then we will conclude this stage. You may get past this time. We will bring it over to the injured. Because once you have settled upon this, you may yet be able to bring away one of the afflictions of the dark upon those who are injured in the attack. A fitting way to see if you have indeed improved upon your trainings.
If so deems it so.
He shall, for I speak with his voice, and he finds you worthy for continuing despite your stumblings, despite your initial misgivings. You are finding yourself to carry faith, and in that you will be rewarded with that which you seek. Now, leave the light crystal, bring that of the dark. You will use it as the catalyst to draw out the energy within one that is afflicted over yonder. If you are successful in this endeavor, then you will be ready for your final test. Upon allowing yourself to rest, you will need yourself at full strength. Come.
I understand.
You would have known they were already dead, MM, so, like, they've been laid to rest at least.
Brother,
unless you're in
Were you one of the fighters who was afflicted by one of the creatures of the dark during the last attack? I need one who is affected so for the final test for this exorcist in training.
Yes.
Come. You will serve as this one's final test to pass this level of their training.
Understood.
Sit here. And you place the crystal in front of him. Now, with that which you have been practicing,
no longer.
draw the afflictions that were left upon him by the creatures. Bring the balance of light and dark within him, and move it to the crystal. You will make it ready for the next one to follow, and also heal them in due kind.
I see.
Proceed.
When you're ready, brother.
Pretty good. Please, I am ready. Just gonna put my shirt back.
Whether of you need heal.
For the most part, okay. Yourself?
What's your rank?
Focus. Do not let your faith in Zaris dwindle.
Cleansing. Took in a lot of necrotic earlier.
Focus upon his internal light. See how it is currently drowned by the dark, and draw it forth through you as a conduit into that crystal.
You're kind of warm to Cassidy. Played by if you do encounter him.
Just a bit more. A bit more.
Hey, so, just FYI.
That is
if
enough.
They ask you when you found your faith, it was 5 years ago.
Very well done. Well done indeed. And in this you have learned one of the most valuable lessons. For while you walk in the light, you must master the dark within you, lest it consume you and those you hold dear.
I thank you.
Now,
And you, brother.
make sure you rest yourself.
I thank you.
We will have you go through your final test before you are ready to be properly called exorcist.
Yes.
Return that crystal to the Hall of the Dusk. Make sure it is ready for the next one, ready to take their third trial. Off with you.
Yes.
And well done, brother. Zaris smiles upon you in this success in your training. Your work has paid off.
And it's the life of a hunter.
You have to know the dark within yourself in order to conquer it.
Never really asked her. Only partially, maybe. What to tell?
My curiosity gets the better of me.
This is the chamber of
I was not expecting a large congregation of new
the trial of sacrifice.
Potential followers in the faith within the house of the Eventide. Who brings you here? You, pardon me, but you do not exactly look like a typical man of the faith.
Everyone, if they so choose.
Well, you could say that, but I encountered your, what was his name? Orthus?
Brother Orthus?
And the sanctum of the dawn.
Yes. Ran into him in Thornbrook, and
Yes, that was where
we
he
had a
was.
conversation.
That was where he was sent to for his pilgrimage, amidst potential worries about the region and its possible state of affairs. He was sent to
How I have
confirm.
taken a scroll and put it somewhere on my person.
He invited you,
Nope,
yet he does not
nobody
come
saw
back
me.
with you. He was supposed to come there and back.
So how did this
Well,
music player open?
That's interesting because he
Yeah, it just happened to me too. I don't know how to close it.
left before we did.
There might be a button. around
But
here
I
with
will
something
admit that
pressed.
the roads have been absurdly dangerous.
Do you know
As of
aught
late.
of where he has
What?
traveled to? Or do you
It
carry a
sounded like he was-
message of what he would have conveyed were he here himself? After all, if you are guests of his, I would presume.
I had written a letter.
A letter?
Shoot. Oh well. We'll just try to stay away from it, I guess.
Yeah, I can't find any of
received
the. There's a pickup
anything
that has like it turns
recently?
on playing cards, but I can't find one for the music.
No particular.
Oh, there it is.
No
It
correspondence
was a flower pot. I'm
hailing
assuming,
from Fallbrook
Mason
has made
put
it
them
within these hallowed halls in,
Clutch find.
well, the time since he has left. So if there was a message sent, it has not arrived.
If any of them ask you if they
But
can
if you are the
undergo
one who
trials,
was
they must get
the
permission from the bishop.
author of said letter, then mayhaps you can recite what you wished to convey here for all to receive.
Yes, Orthos had an issue with his pilgrimage.
An issue?
Yes, a stubborn lordling.
Continue.
The letter I had written to Ortho was that I have a rapport, and unfortunately, given my position and who I work for, I can't be as open about my beliefs.
Ah, I believe I recall the particular trappings. Cross-allied forces?
The one and the same.
I see. They have never been entirely too kind to open expressions of those who are devout. A shame,
Ooh, what's
but
this?
something they claim to do in
Over here,
behalf
huh?
of keeping the peace with all.
Yeah, what's
And yet
this?
it keeps those who hold the
Okay, I
light
got
of
Mason's
faith in
note
our
about,
hearts, that of great
about some
Zaris,
Inquisition movements and
from being able to properly
President Barnes being kind of pissed off at
express
them.
that to those who are interested in the
Alice,
faith.
this seems to be a ruin on display.
But a lordling
which is
giving
why-
trouble to an expert inquisitor, my mentor at that. I find this a bit surprising.
Likewise, across from the same pedestal as a shield.
Well, which is why I wish to have this conversation.
Everything on the shelves.
I have this particular lordling ear. He can listen to me.
Various tones.
He does listen to me, in fact.
Even a toy elephant.
So you came here to enlist aid against this one who would suppress a expression of true faith in a land that is benighted by dark?
More or less, yes. I am risking exposing myself and my position within the CAF. Being here.
Have you made this revelation known to the bishop?
Not yet. He seemed to be enamored with the paladin.
From a distance, though, at the doorway.
And yet this issue begs urgency. If Fallbrook is truly gotten to the point where those who carry faith cannot express themselves without being rebuffed at the very door, then they must be informed.
Well, that's not entirely the problem. We have it under control.
You have it under control, and yet you are seeking aid in the matter.
He is gonna come up to talk to me.
Roger. That is the sanctum of the dawn, Zex. and
It's
where
hard.
the
It's a
trial of
very difficult
sacrifice is
situation to explain.
I am but
the trial of faith.
the Inquisitor on duty here in the temple. I am not the
See, I did
leadership.
something good. I gave the kid the little elephant.
It should still be brought to the attention of that who speaks for all faiths here, even those who do not accept Zarus' light within them as their guiding beacon.
I don't want to see this potential wasted.
They ask what it entails, the trials. You have to be vague. You can't tell them. It's different for each person.
Dear Bishop, pardon my interruption, but I do
Very
believe that
secretive.
there
Forgive
is
me.
something that
Of
you
course,
must
yes.
hear from this man who speaks of potential troubles that our dear emissary to Fallbrook appeared to have encountered. If you would regale him.
What were you not telling me when you arrived?
Excellent, Zex.
My
Something
apologies. No, we watched him leave. Gavin and I did.
And reminder
We
if they wish
assumed
to
he would have been
undergo the
back here
trials,
far before us. When we
bishop-
get to your doors, we are
bishop's permission.
just as
You would
surprised
assume.
as anyone else. Gavin
In
escorted
any
him
moment,
out.
You can segue to have them undergoing the trials if they wish.
I
your
did lead
release.
him to the front of the town at the gateway.
They are
and we
currently
parted
telling me
before
about the
he
fate of my
went
messenger.
outside.
And he was
truth?
being escorted by apparently the town's finest
lie.
hunter. The one who is with us today.
Will not happen to be the one behind you.
Ah, yes.
I did escort them out, actually. All the way across the bridge and through the fog. And I
So
did
I'm
come
being
back
told
after they
that
told
I have
me
a
to
feeling
go
I'm not
away.
going to go for the
Not two,
trials.
but now
So
three
far, none of
escorts
them have
for
really
my
shown
auto.
interest beyond just asking basic questions.
So where is he?
It was just me that took him
What's
out
the name
of
of the uncle again?
We
The
made
quote-unquote uncle?
sure he got from our meeting place to the gates of the town safely, without issue.
Emmerich.
I was under the impression they were to escort them the rest of the way.
You assume much, it sounds.
Yes, I had a lot on my plate at the time.
Of course.
And what of these
Then,
troubles
rather
with
than
the
assume-
Lordling?
The Lordling
Rather
is
than assume, I
prideful.
would rather hear. Where is Brother Oso?
As I just said, I took him out of the gate and walked across a bridge through a little bit of fog. There was a rundown church of some sort. I don't know what it is. And he told me he told me that I would like to go the rest of the way myself.
Understandable.
Something about what was it? Wintermorn, I believe.
Withermorn?
Ah,
That was not part of the assignment.
He said something about that darkness there is way more powerful, and he thought that he could get rid of it himself. Your ortho friend is very, has a lot of pride, and he's very daring
She's
from what
sus,
I
too.
could, gather.
The brother went on my request to send my welcome, young Gavin.
And he did.
That I can.
And while,
Hey.
yes, he is prideful, he is also careful. Almost to a fault.
Okay, maybe he is still there being careful.
He is
What
devout.
more do you want?
In your Withermon,
I don't know. I don't know what that place is.
you don't know.
He said that he was going to some place called Withermon. I don't know what that is.
She's sus.
See what you can do about having the other brothers prepare maps.
Yeah, perfect.
I will prepare the other Inquisitors to search for our wayward brother. It would not do for
Thank
my
you.
mentor to be alone in a
Have
land
enough
benighted
rush.
by dark.
There is still a long evening ahead of us, and I'm curious to see what other stories will be given by the time we hit our pillows.
And now, Emo, you can
But-
segue to what afflicts Fallbrook, what darkness they speak of.
The same darkness that apparently my brother speaks of in your Withermorn is more prevalent
There's tales of ancient
in the same town I've pulled you from. My concern for our young light bearer was that he would be smothered out by something far older. From the unwelcoming north. The city's second sickness. Apparently now quite dug in. I thought that was what your people were going for, no? A few of my patrols caught wind of your encampments.
Yes,
And interacting with the child is so funny.
we were there. There was a loud, diseased vermin who thought
Also,
he
yeah,
better than
it,
us.
Just as a
Brothers,
zip out, it does not look like any of them are going to
please
try
see
to
to our
trial, so we
guests.
might need to think of something on the fly
I'm
for
fine
Hannah's
here,
wit.
thank you.
Kalinzek, she'll nod. Be on your way.
But we showed him. But
I'm sure you did.
it is a
And I am thankful. I'll simply have to await Brother Arthur's return. Until then, I cannot... Please, do not take offense when I say I must take his word before yours. I've known him for a great time. Then perhaps you would care more.
yes, because I sent a letter to him before we came, and because I already thought he was here, I figured it would have at least arrived with him.
I had already informed him that no such letters, especially hailing from the region of Fallbrook, have graced our halls within the time that our brother has left upon his pilgrimage at your behest.
In the last few weeks, the roads have been far more perilous than before.
Oh, can I borrow you
We
down
would
real quick?
seek to help farmers, travelers, merchants. And now around every corner, we see nothing more than dregs. The roads are dwindling, the people are starving. And so long as that infestation continues to fester, there will be no green in these hills.
I agree.
Wonderful. Then you'll work with us to finally free these people.
That's what I'm here for. I
Very good.
have the ear of the Lordling. He'll listen to me.
Lord Ling.
That is what Ortho called him. Little Lordling. Didn't mean any offense. I wrote that a lot in a letter so he'd know who I was talking about, but if anyone else found it,
You're a child of the lordship that rules Fallbrook. I see.
the human.
To my understanding, they've still yet to hold their coronation.
If you guys haven't talked to anyone
Yes.
just yet, feel free to find
There
someone,
have
sit
been
down.
complications.
Yes, Hal, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but none of them are like showing any interest in the trial, so we might need
I'll
to think of
confess I
something
am
on the
having trouble
fly.
segueing them towards it.
brothers. All of them are very
I'm not sure if any of them will.
should
I'm not sure if they'll
lead?
take it anyway.
Each having their own.
Would it not befall to his elders?
So we might need to just think of some backups just in case to segue to get Hannah the whip
In
release.
most cases, they should fall to the oldest living heir.
Blast, if that occurs.
That, I suppose, is where the issue lies.
An idea is that the child can get in there.
One is a vampire. The other one's a dog.
Thinking Sean or the
So it
bishop
should fall to the
might
third.
recognize
The first is dead, and the second has fallen to the wilds.
and might
Well, I
suggest
By law, it's
wholeheartedly
simple.
agree. Yes,
Wonderful.
I would agree. However, it seems their
There it is.
individual districts are each backing them, their own perspective.
It's worse than I thought.
they're here to gain something after all. They can't leave empty-handed.
We are there.
That was
We
what
have
your
got-
worries
And
were,
with
and
the
why you
older-
sent Brother
There
Ortho,
to
was it
fight
not?
this encroaching darkness.
With the third sickness that had arrived in the city, yes, I was worried about conflict, but with the arrival of the old one, that is when we decided that waiting was no longer a choice.
Yes. Well, the only issue is the CAF. They're not like me.
You are not like the ones whose uniform you wear.
I'm surrounded by filth.
Oh, he's playing
At that academy, amongst our ranks, filth. Unclean.
Will Gavin play into it?
Is this the man who teaches you?
He's one of the many professors there.
Do his words ring true? Is it truly as bad as he says?
Depends on personal perspective.
Well then, pray tell yours.
Ari, you are more extreme than the
I am
bishop.
surrounded by multiple races of different histories
The
and
bishop can
different
see
lands.
reason in this regard.
Based on my faith, where I come from, every creature is born with a light within them. It is up to them whether they let it shine or they snuff it out and return to the
A
darkness.
light that this teacher needs to have rekindled, it seems.
Ari, you're like the snake tongue. You've been kind of
If you-
trying to turn the
if you
bishop into
permit me.
an extremist like yourself these last few months.
Make
Open
your
up his
request.
shirt. Massive burn scars. To get away from the filth.
Bishop, it
I
is
cleanse myself in
imperative
holy fire.
that we bring him into our faith. So he is protected from those who seek to smother his light.
That is to be seen.
Perfect.
I am trying.
While it
to-
appears he's sought some form of cleansing, it is obviously not torn away, but still grips his very soul. His every word bears anger. We're not here to simply draw blood and decide that is victory.
He lacks
But that is not for me to
tools
judge.
express his true faith.
And so we will provide them.
My education was from a farm town. So
And
if
your
I
training
offend-
is apparently even the more lacking, which doubles my concern.
All the better you have made it here, so that we may rectify the failures of those who seek to keep your faith muzzled, as you so told me.
I am. A lot of screw-ups have happened.
That is evident to see. Let this be the start
Ones
of
that
your
I can
healing.
leverage.
Sister,
Yes, Bishop.
ready the fires for this one.
Very well.
If he wants to be clean, we will help him.
Excellent, Emo.
I shall do so at once. Send
That'll
him when
be
he is
dawn,
ready.
Sanctum.
Gather his flock. They deserve to see him be tested just as much as he tests them.
I shall prepare the fires.
And you will test
Send them
yourself.
my way when he is ready.
Gladly.
I'll be right back. I used the bathroom.
Roger.
I do all the time.
These.
Apologies, I did just organize the books for you all.
You are fine. It just seems that your professor is in dire need of proper expression that he has sorely lacked. So we are preparing a trial for him that he may finally be able to express his faith the way he wishes for. You may wish to observe or take part. All are welcome. Blessed Zaris, Father of the light that guides us through the dark. One of your flock who has been lost to this benighted land seeks to stand in your radiance, but first must be cleansed of the taint that has gripped his heart and prevented him from taking a step into the light.
Well done, Emo. You can also
I did
usher
feed
Cassidy.
some very basic stuff. I just kind of was Hannah and Mason were asking about the trials. So I mean, I didn't give any concrete stuff because I don't really know it.
Yeah,
but I
very
just
fair.
said, it brings you, closer to the faith. You can feel like you can control its magics more when you complete the trials and such.
Oh, perfect. Well done. All right, so a few of them are going to undergo the trials now, everybody. or at least the Dawn trial.
All right. I've given my critique to the three of my guests. They are to gather their flock and to make their choice of which arches they walk under.
Roger that.
Cassidy is to be burned. Gavin is to take both.
Gotcha.
For the fun of it, I think we should have Gavin go into dusk first. If we can have the rest of our little helpers direct them to the shadowy side.
I don't know what he could sacrifice that he has on him.
That's up to him. Wedding ring?
You want me to guide them to the shadow place?
Yes. Say something
okay.
maybe along the lines of like the fires need to be stoked still.
Okay, I'll come.
They're chatting over it. Give them just a second.
Wonderful.
A minute.
Do you want me to disappear, or do you want me to be overseeing the trials?
Oversee it, Emo.
Understood.
And you can also
if there's any
try
sort of
to talk the others into doing the trials. As
Do you
proving
want
their worth,
me
you may
involved in the
reward them with
shadow
wounds.
one as well?
I'll start hovering
Selite?
over their shoulder and giving my critique of each of them.
Do you want me involved in the shadow one as well, or just stick with preparing the light?
Stick with preparing the light.
Understood. I have a book.
Emo, if you can specifically go for trying to get Hannah to join.
Yeah, we need Hannah to do the dusk trial.
Like I
So
said,
you could either see the willpower in her to defeat the darkness in Fallbrook. This may help her in that regard. Something like that. You can offer it to everybody, really.
Yeah, the dark that is settled over, yes.
You can ask what the whip is for.
I think we will go with a darker thing for purging.
Inspect it. Yeah. And ask if you can inspect her whip too. Oh, she told her your name, or her name. When they can all partake and possibly grow stronger from it, receive boons. Something of that regard, Emo. I'll let you flavor it.
Stoking the fire that burns brightest. That which cleanses all worldly shadow from one's heart.
Excellent. sanctum, and you may allow Gavin entry. You can have him just wait there. Cal.
Yep, she's already there. So,
Oh, she's there. Cool. You're good, Cal.
Yes.
Are you prepared, sister?
I am.
Never mind that.
Will they be the only one
Conf, we may have to
undertaking
split up.
the trial of the
Take
dawn?
Two separate sides at once.
Or will there be multiple?
I'm in the model for the fire if we need.
I am awaiting to see what my professor chooses.
Very well.
We'll handle the dusk then.
Allow us a moment's pause, as it would be perhaps beneficial for all those seeking it to endure it together, to better uplift all spirit within, or all fall united.
I am no longer
Light.
needed, right?
I simply wish to prove that my faith is no weaker than those that think it is.
Mr. Silver.
Yes, sir.
It matters
I'm
not
good to
what
go.
faith
I-
one holds in
Not
this
needed,
trial. For one that is too weak of
What are you asking?
faith will falter beyond that
I'm late for anything.
might
right?
that
I'm
wishes
good
to
to go.
cleanse
Oh,
them.
yeah, if you want to step out, sure. You are.
Copy. Have a good one.
You too. Thank you, Sean.
That of Zaris or anyone else. This trial cares not. Aside from those who are
So
resolute
I've already
in their
forgotten.
faith.
What was Gavin getting from this? That we can
However,
hint at? I don't remember what it was at all.
He was getting
it is true that the light
heroism spell.
of Zaris has proven most successful in enduring.
Did he use his big shield in the fight?
I don't remember. There's too much shit going on.
And what of the other trial?
Being able to master the dark within oneself is to show that it cannot control you by means of temptation, avarice, and the like. For if one is bound by desires born of dark, they will not be able to appease the magics that make the trial so. But to explain it here would be meaningless. It would be better to experience it.
I'm unsure if the Archbishop wishes for me to take both or not.
You
so
may.
it was just a
All
question.
who stand within the hall
Okay,
of
Ari and
the
Emo, you can go and send Cassidy and
the
Gavin
hall
in to the
have
dawn.
taken both
Oh, I
trials.
was going to move over to Dusk because I kind of
Okay,
think
so
Gavin,
you are more than
I
welcome
kind of see
to take
Gavin's
both
upgrade
if you
as
are
our
wishing to.
most cinematic moment out of the set.
So if you are
it will
wishing
prove
to
that.
take both and prove
Sorry, boss.
yourself in the light
No,
of
you're
your
good.
convictions, then seeing as there are others who wish to take that trial, mayhaps you take it alongside them.
It looks like they're sending a lot to that side. So
The fires of cleansing will be awaiting regardless. Pass or fail, it matters not. But if you are truly desiring to, then we shall join your
You're giving us swapping
brothers and
sides to watch?
sisters.
Okay.
No, he is switching sides to take part in that one as well. He wishes to do both.
Okay.
I see. Okay.
So he expressed such, so I sent him over there, and
Hannah's doing it. Okay. And so is Gavin.
seeing as all of them are going over there, I am going to join and spectate this one, but I will not be taking part in it, as she is not fond of the dark.
The rest of you can kind of wait out here, wait outside the door, and kind of look and spectate.
Question: how showy do we want the explanation of this to be?
I'll leave
Go
it to you.
forward.
You don't need to
May
give them
I-
the entirety, but
May I please have one of our Zaris peeps over with me? I need someone with a blade.
Wait, what?
I need someone with a bladed weapon to approach me over on the dust side.
Dan.
Just this one.
I was gonna say, pick me.
I'm going to use you to explain that blood and body is just as much worth as coin. Well, equivalent.
See you later, too, Johnny. See you later.
You should also add a note of, but there are things much more valuable than either.
Yes, sir.
You need more than one fire cone?
I don't think so, no.
There's not gonna be any
The site
fire
doesn't have
in this
fire.
one. Yeah.
Within the trial of death, is not a matter of
I assume they were asking for afterwards, but yeah, I'm ready for that one when they go over.
much can be lost.
Roger that, alright.
Sometimes by sheer virtue. Brother, if you would. I don't feel like shouting.
Watch your step, you two.
Pull your weapon, please, down, and just kind of hold it out. Lovely.
Sometimes coin. Cast it aside into the pit. Sometimes you ask of our body. But many forget how cheap even blood can be in this place.
You all witness
the
flare
of fire,
a light
in the
as he
chasm,
drips his
blood
beneath.
This room's test. Is merely what you are willing to do about it.
How much are you willing to sacrifice?
How much are you willing to give? For your own ambition.
Excellent.
Thank you, brother. If you could have someone bring me a bandage, please.
Dan, you may sheath your
That will not
sword
stain my robes.
and grab some bandages for the bishop.
Who will be first? Will the teacher provide a demonstration? Or will he simply judge?
I can go.
Ambitious student. You'll find that casting away pain
For a brief moment,
you see
far
your
more
brother
difficult.
within the sanctum,
and yourself
pointing the gun at him.
the vision
The
fades.
vision fades.
When you're ready.
Yo, I love cult shit. Cult shit's fun.
gonna turn
Maybe
on fog
slow
for this
on
one
my
with a
next
little
entry
coin.
into the journal. I sometimes forget I only have the one.
I'll wait until he's like doing something.
If you could scribe for me.
Of course, Bishop.
Thank you.
Sometimes I worry that
Let
your
us see what you can
fervor
spell.
is
Below you,
forgetful of your limitations at times.
a place to bleed.
Aren't we all?
The chasm.
That imperfection is that which makes you perfect in the eyes of
What you
Zars.
cherish. What you need. Will you sacrifice?
Accepting that.
Everything in this world has weight.
Clatters.
Gold,
Blood.
blood, and words.
Your gauntlets.
And perhaps greatest of all, the weight and value of memory.
My heart's beating fast.
Connections to that which
You see the pain in his eyes, yes?
plain as day. He has known loss, which would make that this trial is nothing, for it is nothing he has not done before.
Let's see what it claims from him.
Indeed.
No one is. Even a child losing a toy seems like the end of all things.
Without even touching the floor.
And yet this trial tests that very feeling. Those temptations. Avarice born of the dark within us all. Those who fail to control their dark cannot control themselves. And thus are they to sacrifice that which keeps them bound by such things. Proof of their conviction.
I'm surprised he's taking so long. Is he hesitating?
I know not. Once the trial begins, only that can be seen for those who are currently within its grasp.
Are you reminding me or teaching them?
Mayhap a bit of both. After all, do you remember what it was that you gave when you stood upon this very altar?
More than I could pay.
And yet it was that very show of faith that proved that you were worthy to stand where you do now.
But the placement was your choice.
For you understood that there were some things that will always be worth sacrifice.
Our choice was what? Different reasons, yes, but
But if they are losing themselves within the trial, it would do no good for them
Does
to
Mason speak true?
kept within.
There's a sudden
What?
drop of your stomach as you fall into a pit. An abyss. All you see feel void, and you fall as you are taken. The fog broils around you, taking your fingers, your skin, your legs, your eyes. There's only numbness, senseless. You see your family as they stand in the fog. And the fog lessens and disappears as you return to the floor. Your feelings return, your sense of self.
He remains.
You see your
He's
items.
dissipated the fogs that clouded his way.
That's your friend.
His sacrifice was
He
deemed
has
enough
succeeded, Bishop.
to dispel.
The candles around you flare, bright.
Enough candles to
Forgetting.
grace the midnight.
Others around me. Bile help me. It's not just tied to my name.
Most impressive.
Indeed.
I ask this politely. Do not question his sacrifice. He will tell you in time. It's not something you may.
I think if he tries to tell them about what happened in the circle, it should get caught in his throat. It stops him. Because that ruins the effect.
That's cool. I like it. I'll try to stop him if he does say it.
No spoilers.
At least while they're here, he can't.
How?
Yeah, you're.
Are you sure you don't want Avis to do it so they can see what happens when you fail? Just a thought.
So the flavor text that I'm kind of cooking right now, you said that from how much he sacrificed, a large majority of the candles lit. What if you don't sacrifice enough, it stays dark?
We need to be able to hear for a second what he's saying. But yes.
So it really comes down to how dark can we make the room. Use DM pause maybe, and have her get
just
like
another
thrown out of
idea.
it.
Yeah.
Potentially, yeah.
Carrick, thank you for the raid.
Another teacher.
Let me swap to the model with that on.
I'll let Mason know real quick out of
I'm
character.
sorry, you got my
Give me 2 seconds.
you got the juices flowing, bud.
Yeah, no worries. I'm loving it.
I'm just thinking no, the thing of it is that Avis would sacrifice, but she's willing to sacrifice.
I need
people.
to go here for a second to tell Mason this real quick.
Mhm.
Sorry, guys.
Mason, if you try to speak of what happened,
Cassidy next. Okay.
catch in your throat. You can't breathe.
Begin.
As you enter the sanctum of dusk, fog begins to broil.
I need to run over.
Yep, no worries, Rob. I'll wait for you.
I told Jay out of character.
You see a village now, burning, screams. You see you standing over bodies at another point in time. reflection now upon your scythe, yourself bloodied and bruised, staring back at you, your other half. A voice now enters your mind. What will Cassidy sacrifice?
So if yes, he gave up his scythe to one of the cadets, but he totally has it right now anyway. Like the illusion fucking with him, so.
Yeah. Maybe narrate that he sees it in one of the bodies.
Or on the ground.
I think I might leave for now, guys. It's kinda late for me and I work tomorrow.
Of course, dear. Thank you so much for coming.
Good night.
Have a good night. Thank you for joining us.
Bye-bye. Yeah, it was fun.
That said, we are hitting that time of the night where trackers are going to start dying on us, so we might want to be expedient with some things.
From the fog.
When it comes to the other trial, we can do everybody simultaneously.
At least Gavin should be alone.
Okay.
Because I very much want to give him his hero moment.
Very well.
You notice now the bottom of the floor is engraved.
He said something to me that I think I can make use of for why he would do it alone.
He's too used to shouldering everyone else's burdens.
Oh, Hal, I don't know if you want to be mean
And
with
in
this,
his own.
but if you want to describe the knife as glowing purple like Ida's, that's a fucking gun. That's a knife twist, but it would be.
Closer look at the dagger.
A violet knife and a broken statue.
It's violet in color. Ida's.
His sacrifice is not for you to judge. Respect that, please.
We're told not to ask him. I feel like we'll figure it out one by one.
Part of the nature of the trial
You
is
pierce
self-experience.
Cassidy, and for a moment,
It is never the same for any individual person. Thus can one only prepare for it by asking themselves the right question.
There's no dagger,
Never the same, but always far too familiar.
and the fog lessens.
What is
As
worth
candles
giving
light around
to achieve that which one seeks?
Another huge showing. He did good.
He is past. Bishop.
Another success.
Success?
You see the bishop with a faint smile on his face.
Well done. I will have one more for him.
It is ready. Upon the conclusion of all those who face the dusk. For what comes after dusk is the dawn of a new day. And a new self.
Lightbearer, Gavin.
Yes.
If you would.
I'm gonna be real, I kinda want Gavin to fail.
Let's see.
Entirely depends on what he gives.
Mm-hmm. If he just gives up the armor, then that's way too cheap.
Give the spiritual connection and markings to Shizu.
Fog begins to roar.
That would be the most significant.
Your vision obscured. You see pathways. Several different ones. yourself at the end of them.
The mission goes well. We are currently playing a super hyper zealot. And seeing those take tests to gain boons against the dark. That will help them in Fallbrook.
Light snow in the air, where once there was smog. The pathways now vanish, and a voice comes to you. What will you sacrifice?
I dropped something.
Those pathways appear once again, and you see yourself dead at each and every one. From the smog, a dagger appears on the floor, and an engraving in the floor waiting below.
We should have,
Yeah, if you guys have any ideas.
if he looks down the pathways, he should see one of them where Shizu cries over his grave. He could go to her now.
Paladin's path is a promised one of greatness and a promised one of death and service. To give it up or to sacrifice in a paladin's eyes would be to fail.
Should I try to tempt him with,
I think honestly the best choice that he can give is to give nothing.
And if he failed sufficiently, all paths should slam close with a door that resembles that of the darkness as he sees the circle underneath him.
There you go.
It looks ceremonial. Easy to cut. All around you, images now occur. Shizu crying over your body. What were the other ones, guys?
Essentially,
in another he charges into battle, and but alone.
You see yourself charging into battle, but alone. No one near you. No allies. What was the last one, Emo?
An image of him walking towards the center and then disappearing. A symbol of doing nothing.
You in this center, walking to the center and doing nothing.
I don't think we should punish him for doing a sacrifice, because it's kind of counter.
Yeah, but it's less about what he's giving and more so what it actually means. If he's sacrificing something that he's already accepted he's going to lose, it doesn't mean anything. So his life doesn't mean anything, his armor doesn't mean anything. It has to be something either emotional or him going against what he's been promised.
Something he actually does not want to lose.
Bingo.
Stabbing straight into the artery, gushing blood. It hits the engraving on the floor and begins to seep through the edges.
We should hit him with visions of all of the people he could have saved, but this still counts as a pass, but we should guilt trip him a little.
Visions now. Visions of all the people you could have saved. Surviving. Not dying this way. You think to yourself, what have you done? It seeps and seeps. You grow paler, your energy falters. You collapse now, Gavin, as the blood is being drawn from you.
I think with that we lift the fog. You got the message.
And with that, your voice resounds. As the pain now vanishes, the dagger that was in your hand, gone. The blood seeped into the ground, vanishes, and the fog lifts. Candles alight around you.
You succeeded.
He has passed.
He put the value in his
Dimly,
life instead of dying.
but yes. More needs to be proven.
Any others?
Oh, Hannah's gonna be good.
Well done, Paladin. Well done.
The idea I have for Hannah is her family standing around her, eyes missing from
It's
those
Cortez
eyes.
that's going up.
Is it? Fuck.
Yeah.
Yes. For Hannah,
I
we
got
should, make
duped.
we should make her kill her brother with the whip.
What's my name?
Or a reminder of Kari.
We could do both. But her big trauma is finding out that her brother was killed by a changeling and then having to kill that changeling while it looked like her brother. So playing into that, for sure.
As you enter the sanctum of dusk, a fog begins to roll around you, Cortez, as your vision
The
is
tumultuous child.
You focus and your eyes fail you.
A kindling of light exists within him. I do have hopes for
You're
that
somewhere
one.
different now.
I
There's
did
a
not get
desk
to
in front
speak
of you.
with this one at length. What would you tell me of him?
Your sister beside you.
Apologies, sir.
An angry parent sitting at the desk.
Which one were you referring to?
Your
The one
disappointment.
who's currently within the mist.
They yell. Do you know how much I've sacrificed?
He is stubborn. He talks too much. He is hot-headed, bullheaded.
Your sister cries now, but looks to you for guidance.
Eager to prove.
For once.
Situations half-cocked.
But you have none. You tried your best,
A nod of agreeance.
but you failed.
I'm the bear
He's
wrestler.
also someone that you can always trust to
A
be
voice
at your
now
side.
enters your mind as you say that, and
I
resounds.
see.
Despite these things, he
What
stands
will
tall,
you sacrifice?
as if the weight of that does not hinder him.
I think he does it in spite of that. In spite of a lot of things.
He knows who he is.
Your family
Hmm.
now disappears.
Then we shall
He knows
see
who he is in victory, yes.
by the luster of the candles, or the lack thereof, upon the dissipation of the fog.
You and he both knows who he
A
is.
flash. You
In
see him
victory.
dead in a grassy field.
Or success. His stubbornness. How well do you know him in failure?
You'd be surprised how often he fails.
I'd be surprised in many things.
You wave away the smoke. You wave away her.
He's never one to let failure hold him back.
He has lived his life being told he was a failure. Healing.
And thus the
failure.
defiance.
Should hit him with
Thus the defiance. I see.
dead comrades, maybe. Not just Chips, but others.
More bodies appear around you now.
Can also use
I still have the
Risei.
Lycan model too.
He fucked up Risei too.
Misty, burning up
I see.
your squad. The school ablaze.
Need the students yelling at him like, ah, blah, 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 blah.
Dagger appears on the ground. Ceremonial in nature.
The trouble with Cortez is that he's never been allowed to lose. He has to win in order to defy his father. He has to win in order to uphold expectations.
You see yourself dead upon the floor.
How long ago was this building created? Or was this temple?
Saw to you.
Longer than I've been here.
Very odd.
I would think that the Huntress would know more than I.
I know that these lands used to be someone else's.
And that I'll agree.
You cast aside the dagger.
We found this place
Before it hits
vacant
the floor, it fades
and lost.
into mist.
One of their own hunters arrived unknowing of what had occurred. But he welcomed that we put it to use.
I think he succeeded.
What do you give?
A dream.
A dream?
What kind of dream? His ambitions?
If it's something that's symbolic, then yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
10 out of 10.
You feel your ambition.
He gave up the chance to win.
10 out of 10. Give him his fucking mark. Can we narrate that rather than the candles alighting, it's his right hand?
The candles flare so brightly that their flames like rise for a second and like converge on the hand, maybe.
Exactly.
He switched it to something else.
He's doing something.
Oh.
He gave
Don't
up his
change your
name.
answer. Don't change your answer. You already won.
Voices.
You
He
already
gave up-
won.
He gave up his name.
The voices.
Wait. A lot is tied to his name.
Yeah, that makes it can make him forget too.
Your name,
That's his identity.
your identity.
Because everything he does is trying to prove that he's better than his father, that he isn't.
Candles begin to flare. As the fog abates, your senses return to you. But you are equally
Wait.
distraught, Cortez.
Wait.
Where's Bishop? The flames.
Well done.
Was the hand narrated?
No, I didn't go for the full one, so it's slightly different, but
Is he going to be doing the fire trial?
You should tell someone what happened when it catches in your throat. You can't tell them, not at least while you're in this temple.
There he is. Go. Welcome him.
You are Cortez.
Astounding.
Too much to live for.
Every single candle. Astounding.
Good resolve.
He drove us all the way to dawn.
The weight of such a sacrifice must have been heavy upon him. For it to be so bright.
For the Dawn trial, we're gonna do them all at once, just to hurry them along.
Yeah.
It'll be easy with the fire we got. We'll have them hold hands while they burn.
No, we just lost Dagger. We just no.
Give it time. Because besides, Hannah still needs to go.
You were in line before me.
Hannah and Lux need to go, so.
Oh, we still have so many.
We have time.
Oh my god.
Hannah time.
Now you can explain what you wanted
Say
to do.
hello to dead parents.
Oh, he's back.
Did Mary say that they were going?
I highly doubt that Iris has any interest in what's going on in here.
Dusk. As fog begins to broil around you, obscuring your vision, faint candlelight in the distance. You see your brother. He smiles as you see an arm lift up in front of you, your own. You see your other brother now, your sister. Your family begins to appear one after another around you. Each smiling. You see now what you love. Alchemy, reading, notes. You see friends appear. Your squad. Those you cherish most. You see yourself now on the floor, bleeding out for them, giving them your blood. As all the images fade, a voice enters your mind. What will you sacrifice?
You know what? I am so sore from standing, I am happy my tracker's dead.
Sometimes it do be like that.
It's the problem with playing like religious leaders is you have to always be standing.
Not even just religious leaders, just anyone who's very proper.
Respectful, I think is more so the word.
Yeah. That's why I've been kind of pacing and moving in place so that my feet aren't staying in one
Yep.
spot.
We have a few exiting the ritual room. Yes, brother. Yes, brother.
A lot seems to be weighing on this one.
These hunters have already sacrificed much. sacrificed their legacy, sacrificed their honor and their craft.
And then it bears to ask, what more is there that they can yet give? Everyone's answer is always differed.
It doesn't matter for them. Their family will never know peace. Their history is far too stained.
That is indeed true, Bishop.
Yeah.
If we've ever clashed, I want to apologize.
If we ever clash, I'm not
Does
holding.
Hannah speak true?
Man's have ideals.
The boys.
But I wouldn't hold her.
I meant what I said.
They're being introspective, they're understanding the assignment.
You and Lex both.
The blood and tears begin to levitate off into the fog, vanishing green hole
Friction sometimes.
like a whip.
It also promotes.
It begins to form
and understanding of the differences.
and brighten and glow.
It is a star. What does that mean?
The entirety of it now, a brilliant gold,
Yeah, we don't hold back anything.
being reformed.
It helps keep things in perspective.
Do you see that?
Yes, Archbishop.
Changing.
What is piercing the fog of the tribe? It is not the light of the candles.
Nor was she carried.
Probably resolved.
Very interesting.
As you crack away the fog, it lifts now. And it forms into a chain, a morning star.
What?
Hold.
Candles shine bright now around you. As the cut on your hand was never there, but the whip, this new weapon, is very real. She has passed with a blessing.
Has the bishop ever seen someone take something out of the mist?
I think it would happen occasionally, yeah.
He has seen it only twice before, and they
Okay.
were truly worthy.
Those with great potential.
Those with great potential, yep.
If I had a coin for every time I saw someone take the mist with them. Well, I suppose 3 doesn't sound like that much. But, well spent. Far more potential than anyone can truly multiply.
I thought this was a legend. I mean, it was.
Comes to those most worthy, heart.
Comes to those most worthy, heart. I'm surprised to see a huntress with a light-bearer's weapon. It appears that you are more deserving than those I would find to expect it from. Well done.
Like I said. All hand and no heart said who.
You should congratulate her.
Belmont.
Back.
No.
Good job.
Heart. So cool. We've
Are
been
there any
waiting
who
ages
yet remain?
to give her this.
You can take the heart out of the
Just in
heart.
time,
You
huh?
can't take the hunt out of the heart.
Good job.
Are there any else who wish to cast something into the mist? Or shall we welcome Flame?
I'll do it.
What?
And so you are curious.
An elf undertaking the trial, Ari?
An elf undertaking the trial? Is this truly wise?
Who knows? You might learn something.
We are to watch over our own. Yes. But that does not mean we forsake them. I understand your priority.
Will you deny me half
Sister.
my right?
I have no intention of denying you. Even if you were only elf. I am curious to see where your curiosity takes you. Please.
I am also interested.
And sister,
Yes.
consider yourself.
Is this going to reveal her true form?
I think we give her a vision of her brother
I think so too.
as her reward that he's alive.
Oh, yeah.
This place is all about the truth.
The sanctum of dusk. And as fog begins to surround,
Is there a?
candlelight in the distance.
Is there like just a silhouette?
Since this
That we
place
can
is
put in
all
front of
about
her?
the truth, I feel like it should dispel her glamour. It needs to see who she really is, I feel like.
Yeah. See images, places, and men.
Let's see if she sheds it on her own.
Okay.
The heart was there.
Because the sacrifice then is her safety.
And one after another, these places
Can you make fun of his name for a change?
1 second.
vanish.
She's in a newspaper for what?
The people.
Celsius, can you exit the room with me really quick?
Yeah, there's many things.
In the distance now, you see a familiar face.
Looking for
Yeah,
something.
Manny.
Your brother. Being dragged by chains.
Okay, House is narrating it. All good.
Cortez shenanigans.
He screams for help. The chains leave his mouth as he is dragged into the abyss.
What could they possibly have to give that
A
would be
voice
of
now
any
enters your
worth?
mind. What will you sacrifice?
I think for
I
proof that
heard
the brother
the
is alive
truth.
is his necklace
Everyone's
matching
shadow is
hers.
different.
His necklace matching hers, still warm.
I like it. Does she speak the truth? As you speak these, you feel them vanishing. What make up you? What you are? How you distinguish yourself? Your code? Your ethics? All begin to vanish. Only a coldness. A deathly coldness.
mistaken.
Yep, except for you. You're gonna be the odd man out.
Hey, we're gonna save the best for last.
Lux reads all the times. Mine's already all.
Lights flare from within, but the
All
fault
the time.
remains.
Sorry, we're out. That's it. We're done.
Alright, so
Your bear wrestler carries all he needs. His hobby of wrestling bears. I believe he has all he needs for his journey. Bears, indeed.
You can barely bear it.
It is not that what you can give. For you, it is how you focus. You have no need of the night. But should you so wish,
Wait, to be fair, I took on a bear once, and look at my face.
We can fix that later if you really want to.
Only
I
once.
mean,
Yeah,
it was
let's
the
just say.
alligator incident.
What's the surprise?
There was the alligator incident.
Yeah, we have good healers.
What?
Is that why your nose is crooked?
Ooh,
Broke that
you know what?
again?
I thought it was a little to the left.
I've already forgotten who broke it.
Oh man.
Wix.
At the
It was
base
Wix with their shield.
Engraved.
Wait, no. It was Professor Reina.
Did they adjust your brain too?
The Beneath tribe.
It's okay. There was a lot of hair up there.
It's better to make sure.
It's what makes his hair.
It's
It makes his hair floaty in the wind.
Honestly.
totally not the heat waves.
So it's hot here. You said it.
Yeah.
Brave second of pain
Alright.
as you press your palm against the basin.
If this goes the direction of her losing the glamour, feel free to lose your shit. And we are
Understood.
going to use you as a demonstration of what the flames do to you. As a punishment for your
Outburst.
misguided outburst.
Understood. So like charge up there and be like, you cannot possibly.
Disrespect what she's doing, yes.
Understood.
She can.
And
That
for
is
everyone-
if she drops her glamour.
If she drops the glamour. And if that occurs at the word of the bishop for our other brothers, please keep the sister away from ours.
Just say something in here if it's actually down, because I can't remember if she. has it on.
If you see a big tail, it's down.
To press on, to stench.
Sometimes I worry what's in that headspace.
I just told you, it's hot
Your
air.
brother now walks through the fog and points down to the bloody basin as he then fades again. The candles flare, and you notice his necklace in tune with yours emits the blood.
Old.
The fog fades.
How can you confirm for us? Is she still in her glamour?
She hasn't dropped it.
It's warm to the touch, as if it was on his neck most recently. He's alive. Someone. The cut on your hand, though bandaged, is now gone. An illusion. the necklace remains. I'm gonna take liberty and give her the necklace.
That's fair, yeah.
Well, that is absolutely what we want to do.
So you
Gotcha.
prove your point. My opinion still remains.
That is fine. But is there
Mason,
not
what
much
that
to
is, he
learn
leaves.
of
My
the
goodness.
results of them taking our same test?
That
Guys, we're
remains
going
to be
very late,
seen
for
after they
those who have
take
been helping out
mine.
tonight. You guys are free to head out if you wish. We just have the next trial left.
There will be no
but we're gonna
gentler
try to
on
wrap it
them
up here
than
in a
anyone
bit.
else.
But
Tell
thank
you
you
what.
guys so much.
Those of you who try
Are
for
you
it,
still down for burning first for the sake of being a fucking bitch?
Probably.
Awesome. Feel free to have a bad time.
A bad time with the
With being burned alive.
in the other trial at this point.
Yes.
I
everyone's-
can do that if she survives the well, I say survives, makes it through the other one, and like lash out for a moment trying to focus it on them, but it comes and rebounds on her.
Something like that.
They have all passed the trial of sacrifice.
I've recommended that Lux does not need to take it. He has nothing to prove.
Oh, I completely forgot about Lux.
We'll see if he volunteers.
Gotcha.
I've already recommended to him that it's not required, though. He doesn't have anything to prove from it.
Gotcha. We do want him to take the flame, though, don't we?
Yes, flame is for him. Because the idea is he already knows what he can and can't do. What he needs is focus.
Oh, do you need anything
Concluded
from
at
me?
this
Not anything
trial.
else from me tonight?
Lest we move on
As
to
much
the
as I want you
second.
to fail,
Yeah.
I don't want to go any longer. If we can
We're going really long. Yeah.
Do you need to go, Yuri?
No, I'm just sitting. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, that makes sense for Relux.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have 2 or 3 of them take the next trial at once. So
Make
I'll
your
go
way
ahead and
across
go
to the Chamber of the Dawn.
What we can do is, let's see, the big ones are Lux, Cassidy, and Gavin. Although those are the ones that the bishop will ask for. The others would be voluntary.
Yeah.
And I'll take stock first.
10-4.
I could
I want
go
everyone
in
to
and
know-
ruin it. Oh, go ahead.
I just want everyone to know that by typing something in chat, I managed to get stealth to say Skibbity Rizquisition. My life is complete.
Death.
I could offer to go in and then it fails and then nobody knows who failed it.
Well, this one's more so about enduring the flames rather than giving it something.
Mm-hmm.
And it
Faith
burns
that
you
they
to
will
your
not
core.
die, not be burnt to a crisp.
Yeah.
Faith in whatever they
Faith
believe
that they have the strength to endure.
Yep.
Oh, I think
So
we're going to
someone
need a
who
timer on
truly-
this one.
We will. What I would like to do, actually, is it's up to us DMs here. Probably like every 30 seconds or so, take a player out.
Now, most of you have seen how the Trial of Dusk works. Whereas Dusk is about sacrifice, the Trial of Dawn is about strength of will. To endure beyond that which seeks to devour you, body and soul. It is quite simple. You will subject yourself to divine flame. And those of enough resolute will and strength of conviction will find themselves able to endure through the
Now, come down real quick. I just had another
incineration.
idea.
Those who will not will find themselves thrown from their embrace. For where one must be willing to sacrifice, one must be willing to do all that they can to push on, even to the point of breaking. Only then can they master the light within them.
What
Bishop
will
has-
burn within you? What will burn within you will be every imperfection, every regret, every
We have an
failure,
idea.
and everything filthy that clings to your heart. The fires will not cleanse you, but it will prove whether or not you can endure your own failing. And I have seen great men fail. This ritual can be done in tandem, albeit even together it does not lessen the burden.
If anything, it can amplify the feelings amongst one another. For while it
As
is
each of you start to fall, doubt will only make those flames hotter. Those of you who I wish to ask this trial from is your teacher, your light bearer, and your bear wrestler. The rest of you may either watch,
Atlas, you'll have to speak up.
or you may choose to endure.
I wish to join.
So be it.
I will as well.
Avis, I'm gonna DM
5.
Dark Flame, like coming
I'll join
from
as well.
6.
almost scorching you from your position as well.
I can turn on my aura as well.
So be it.
Yeah, when I do it, that'd be perfect.
Now,
Looks like they're all going.
They're all going.
this trial is one of endurance. And what you can endure is not so easily weighed or compared. Everyone falls. Eventually. Everyone has a breaking point. Do not see it as defeat. Just your limit. Find a space.
If you are taking part,
Sister, kindle the flames.
take position within the center of the room.
So here's my idea. Comp, I'll ask you to start a timer for us, and every second, minute or so, just let us know. And during that time, we will discuss who fails at each stage.
I think we should do it.
Possible to take it
Because there's 8 people, I think we should do it 30 seconds.
That's fine.
Because if we do
Well,
2 minutes,
30
it's gonna
seconds
be-
doesn't give us much time to discuss. So, who's the weakest link for sheer willpower?
Merlin just asked
How,
if you want.
how do you want me to tell him what's happening?
Oh, okay.
I don't know if Hal's there right now.
What you got? What you got? Speedrun me.
Pretty much, Avis is going to be able to withstand it through the end because she means.
For
She means business.
Yeah, eventually they will all crumble, but Avis.
Okay.
And then
so
Avis will have a
she's the
purple
baddest
flames.
bitch of the bunch.
But
Yeah.
Yeah, she's putting in the extra credit.
Yeah, Avis will have a purple flame around her as
Okay,
well.
you know what? Work with me here, okay?
Mhm.
I want you, at a certain point, I'm going to have Gavin buckle to his knees. He's going to be second place.
Okay.
Something together with
When you're going to kind of stand over him, just kind of waiting for him to, take the L.
Mhm.
Then he gets his light. How's that sound?
Mhm.
And we'll call it there.
Right.
Yeah, I think my
How's everyone with
rankings.
that?
I think
Have
my
you
rankings
made
would
your
be
peace? Lest we begin.
Mason, Cassidy, Gavin, and Avis are like the last ones.
Very well.
Cassidy is one of the
Steel
more unstable
yourself.
ones. He's impatient.
Yeah,
He needs a
Cassidy
lot of
He
guidance.
is.
Cassidy,
He
I think,
is,
is one of the
For
but
last
while
ones to go.
The
the light
illusion
is
for this is
gentle,
literally
my
touching fire, and
flames
he
are
does that
not.
every day.
Yeah, but that's not the
this
point,
isn't
though.
the body. This is the will.
Conthar is about to
Light
summon
of
the
Zaris,
think you're flirting with me.
these before me wish to walk the light that seeks to consume their very being. Whether their imperfections will limit them or transcend, that is for them to
you guys have
decide.
an effect for me?
We do.
And let the
Wonderful.
fires burn away
Just let me know when you want the
all
purple to
that
happen.
are unworthy to stand within their radiant glow.
How big can you make that?
Hey, Emo, if
that
it's
is-
okay with you, I'll stand in as the Archbishop, but I won't talk.
Sure, just stand in the gateway for now. Fire erupts from the tiles beneath you, glimmering amber, melting away into the air, small particulates shining and shimmering like glitter instead of ash. Even those of you who accept flame and the hatred of hell alike will find that this is not welcoming. It is not the body that burns, but the will, the soul, and the heart. It feels like casting your hand onto a stove.
The light is forgiving, but it is also harsh. It shines light upon all that makes you what you are. Your soul, your very being is illuminated within its gaze. Nothing can be hidden from
Once we
it.
get to the third
All
round, I want
will be
you
revealed.
to go on me.
And will it be your salvation or your downfall? Only your will decides
This guy's
how
he's the first one
long
to go.
you can endure. For Zaris makes the flames
terms of-
burn brighter still.
Willpower and focus.
I think we should look at how they're reacting to it, and Cortez is really taking it badly.
Mason's struggling.
Mason and Hannah are struggling, but Cortez is like doubled over.
Consuming, illuminating, blazing a path through the dark that lies at the hearts of every man, woman, and child. There is naught that can be hidden from its flames.
Next up, Cortez.
For even one's resolute will, their pride cannot save them if they cannot endure the weight of their own self. And for those that cannot endure, the flames reject them,
You can't take it anymore. You have to look away.
removed from its illuminating grace.
As you keep staring into the nightmare.
And for those that yet remain,
You go blind.
the light of revelation burns ever brighter, ever hotter. putting to the test that which you hold true to yourself.
We should DM to him that the pain fades as he falls. He no longer.
Oh, he's a corpse. Let me go. Oh, Mason. Mason. I'm going to let Mason endure. I'm liking what he's doing.
Yeah, starting the next timer.
Everlasting will, hold fast. But the flames continue to lick. They continue to eat. Every doubt, every failure, every misgiving that one holds within their heart is shined bright upon for all to see. Their weight bringing those who cannot bear their own legacy to their knees. The weight of pride, the weight of ambition, the weight of all.
If he uses it, is he using it?
For there is nothing that can be hidden.
Why are you doing it? Why do you do it? There's a name somewhere in the back of your throat.
The pain is but temporary for those that are resolute, those that can understand the weight of burden of their own selves.
You feel your leg. The bone is now ash.
Brighter.
Fall to the stump.
Brighter.
And yet still,
every soul has a limit. Let us see where yours lie.
I think we should have. Now that Mason's on his knees, I think we should drop cannon. And then we'll go.
You know these screams? So familiar, Hunches. With every kill, with every shot. Mercy, mercy, please. The whimpers and the whelps.
And yet every light, no matter how bright, how radiant it may be, shines an even greater shadow.
We should have Hannah and Mason both.
The dark within one's heart illuminated as brightly as the morning day. Will it be incinerated in the flames? Or be that which douses them? What douses your own ability to stand?
As like trees in a wildfire. Ardent veil falls.
And more are consumed by the weight of legacy. And yet more remain.
Cassidy next, then Iris, I guess.
How much longer? How much further will you go to seek that which you wish to attain?
But seal and sand the storm.
I think we should have Cassidy last. It should be Cassidy versus Ed.
I still want to give Gavin his moment, but yeah, we'll let Cassidy stand off. We'll let Gavin stand off. That's okay. You feel that false gold burning in your ear. The scales strange lies
as if
around
they do not even feel the flames. And yet there is still more that can be illuminated.
The acid, the bile, the disgust. As what would Your stomach together falls to the floor in ash. You crumble in half, Iris, but you still burn.
Even when all feels to be lost,
They should start
there is
dropping
still
action now,
more
so
that
maybe go,
can
like, Lux.
falter.
I'm hitting Lux. No armor to protect you. No friends to call on. No cheering crowds. Where is the adoration? Where is the trophy? Where is your promise? It takes you flashback. The realization that you'll never win. It'll never truly be enough. And like flashback,
There is no cessation to this trial.
Lux.
It goes until you cannot hold yourself aloft no longer.
Lux is to fall.
Ari, I think we start to have you, like, struggling now, too.
Yeah, Ari, you can no longer chant. You can try to wrestle a few words out, but it is now too much for you. I'm going to monologue for Cassie. You know what you are.
Continue.
Deathbringer, soldier, liar. You know what you are. Monster, demon, fierce, show them. Let's see if he likes that. I would love for him to have that.
Gavin drop
and starts to burn inside out. From your gullet up to your mouth, your lungs burn, and with the taste of ash, Iris is too much. No siblings to save you today.
Limit your soul.
Fail. I'm counting Lux's out.
No. Brighter still.
Light bearer.
DM him a helm forming around him, but it falters as the flame is destroyed.
Around you is everything you expect after your final breath.
That was too much, by the way. Just
I didn't catch it, sir.
You're good.
I'll
Feel the weight of the armor, the heat of the steel, everything you have promised to be fusing with your flesh.
I'm gonna DM Lux real quick. The helmet.
Prostrate against your sins, Paladin.
Yeah, when I have a moment.
You pray against your sins, Paladin.
How do they still do?
Breathe deep endurance, Paladin. And for a moment,
Seems like you're really
I'm
sure you can't use a break.
to shelter, to protect,
But your nature.
Rise, Paladin.
You wanted me to show you faith? Show it then.
Oh, he's going to use it to save the team.
Do it. Yep.
Cut the fire.
Fire off, fire off, fire off.
It takes a while to fade, but
Yeah, it's fine.
What?
Emo, you might want to, while they're distracted by the big glowing lights, swap to the dude.
I gotta DM this a little bit. Zax will start walking away. Move to the stage if you could.
A sense of burning. Of skin boiling. It all fades. The exhaustion is still there, though. As if you've run miles upon miles.
Cast aside by startling light. The droplets of amber return to their engravings in the floor. And this place again feels like sanctuary.
All of their injuries were gone.
There is only a single among you who bears pain still. An incantation. Forced. And desperation. Your lungs burn, Gavin. Your breath is short. Your vision shrinks. And you fail.
Most abnormal. Never has a trial
Gavin,
ended
if he's
in
given
this
just any amount of aid,
nature.
he just needs to calm down, essentially. He's hyperventilating.
Gotcha.
I am going to return as the bishop. Thank you so much, Zexel.
Thank you, Zex.
I hope that was okay.
Yeah, that was great.
Never has a trial ended
Wonderful
by the
trial.
sheer force of will of one of its participants.
I love bullying, my friends.
These...
Who the fuck are you?
It seems there is a lot that has been
That's not our
shown.
uniform. Is that our uniform? Who gave you that shirt?
What?
MM is just in a different form in Templar. It's fine. I'm bullying. You're good, MM.
I found it in the garbage.
Oh, fuck yeah, bud.
And yet, as you can see, it tests your will, but not the point where you are truly lost. For you all still
You have no wounds on
stand.
you. You are fine.
There is nary a true wound. For it is a test of your
Archbishop was there the whole
mind's
time.
resolve,
Absolutely, it was.
not your body's.
Breathe slow. Neighbor, something.
A most abnormal conclusion, Bishop.
Slow, deep breath.
Never has this happened where I was forced to cease, not by them all dropping, but by the force of will of one of its participants.
By disruption.
It's new. Normally results in disqualification. But I find myself impressed nonetheless.
Were I upset with
Brother.
the outcome, I would immediately reinitiate.
I'm down for round 2 if you're so inclined.
Be so hasty.
As much as I would be interested to see you incinerate yourself again as a means of enduring, I think you have proved enough for yourself. what it is that drives you to push beyond that which would cause others to falter. Although it is
Cortez
a bit
came up to me and asked what I
unwieldy.
am. He's like, "What are you?"
Your own flame burns you as
Having
much
his
as it
child at
shields
home
you.
was floored every inch in upside down Legos.
He's carrying a crate of water.
She's immune to pain.
Water bottles. Water. He's carrying a crate. There's plenty of them in there.
Lift you up. Curious. Sister, come here.
Yes, Bishop.
He's going to crane your neck up to the side, exposing your neck.
You see it? It shimmers, the amber.
A remnant of the spell that was being cast during the trial.
Did
Why
not
does it yet
return.
linger? Unless it is to say that the flames of his resolve have resonated with the flames of the trial.
He's carrying a crate of water.
You do like being poetic, don't you?
It is part of the requirements in order to be able to dictate the word of His Holiness.
What happened?
We'll see. Well done.
Mary injured herself, so she's gonna stay laying down.
Whatever it may be, it appears that
she's good, but she
part
hit
of this
herself.
ritual
For the sake of
has
brevity, we might just
remained
end
with
in
you.
here then.
Yeah,
I
we'll
think,
wait.
yeah, we
Everyone
can
comes out and
Perhaps it may yet
walk onto the
guide
door,
you
yeah.
towards that light you wish to find.
As it's
That which you spoke of before.
whisking her way, Lux, and setting down the iris.
As expected.
There's a will power there that wasn't with you. You imagine prismatic light surrounding you in parts that
You would be an admirable
attempted
hand
before.
of Zarus.
But you believe
Would
now
you
can.
find yourself inclined to walk that path?
To resist the flame for so long.
Would you
It is
not
not your
reconsider?
choice what path he walks, sister.
You can control it.
He knows my offer.
If you want, I can give.
And now he knows mine.
I can DM Cassidy his fire resist as well.
You are not the only one who can
on the shirt is
give
fine.
invitations.
If you okay.
Then do so in your own chapel.
Last I checked,
Other when there's less of a crowd.
this was shared between all the faiths
You want to
present.
overtalk people?
But I shall relent, if only not to drive away one who has such potential.
As you can see, there are many who would vie for you. Many who would misuse you.
I commented in character that Cassidy's flame seemed to mix with the amber. I'll describe to him out of character that it's the fire resistance afterwards.
Was that good? Was that too much? I wasn't
Cortez needs his brand.
Yes. Oh, I got it. Cortez. Neck, chest, or leg?
It was right hand.
Henna.
Fuck.
You notice notice
a part of Cortez's uniform burned away,
and a new
and a
tattoo,
new tattoo
of flames
of flames
on his leg. He seems unaware. It looks fresh.
I thought those flames weren't supposed to burn us. Actually, ma'am.
They're not.
And what's that?
A blessing, Ari.
Huh, did I catch myself on fire?
Nay.
Don't think I did any magic.
That would mean that the flames not burned you, but blessed you. Resonated with the force of will that you showed within it. Which means they saw
I
you
didn't even
worthy.
last as long as the others.
You did
And
not
yet you
need to
found what you
prove
needed.
as much to show what you needed to find.
Did you forget what I said, boy? It is not a matter of comparison. Just your own.
Whether you succeed or not is if you found the answer to the questions you were posed.
So I was the first to find my weakness.
So it would seem.
Yes. Yes, that's a very good way to take it. Yes.
Being the first to drop does not mean you are the weakest. It means that you know who you are already. And now that truth is marked upon you. Perhaps it will be what guides you.
I'm gonna have the bishop disappear, and I think we can move to closing. Because even I'm getting there. It's okay. Yeah, it's fine. Well, it's
if
fine.
we want to have Avis
Give him
know that
some
if
fucking
they want to
Johnny
return,
Cage fire kicks.
if they want to make it back to Fallbrook before tomorrow morning, they should probably start. They should rest and then head out.
We should probably get going if we want to make it back to Fallbrook.
Yeah.
I think they're pretty spent. Could we?
We can camp for a couple of hours and then
What do I do? Just
arrive in the morning if we're.
What if the Inquisition transports them?
And then get there.
Have them in the back of a wagon or two?
That
with
is but
Inquisition
the
and
next question
Inquisition
you
show up,
must
though.
ask yourself.
I was about to ask if we have
You
to
have
in the
come
back.
to your truth.
Escort him.
Now you must
I'm willing for
understand
two
for
Inquisition
yourself.
members
Two soldiers just driving the horses.
That's
That's what it is.
If we're gonna do that, I think we should do the. I think it'd be good to do
Only
the
then will
two
you understand the
brothers
nature
that met
of
on the
what
road on the way to
blessed you.
Fallbrook. That'd be cool.
For just like the other trials,
If they're still around, I know
the only one who
Zex's.
can answer
We'll have to
that
ID
is
them,
you.
Yeah, their names are Julius and Caesar Belmont. Or Velmont, that's what we went with.
Yes, you played the other one.
But I do hope that you
Cells.
find it.
Cells played the other one.
And we're good.
He's gone though.
No, but they can
You can
still
just
drop
say your
them off
brothers
next
want to,
episode,
yeah.
though. You've done much today.
Yes.
My brother and I will see you home safe.
Done much today.
Confirming conf, did we seed info to Mason as well?
Set you back to Fallbrook.
Did we right now?
Did we though?
I didn't hear.
Did we seed the United Sanctuary info to him?
Yes, he found a book with some reports. I mentioned a couple of city names, and that there was sort of a sort of strife with President Marion Barnes kind of sitting on the fence about the matter. So
When you take that step in your left leg, you almost worry like it'll cave again. It's there. It's there. It's there. It's there. You're still here. You're still here. Mason. You're still here.
Emo, the bishop is needed. Just talk to Gavin real quick.
Fine. Fuck, I need a corner. They spread out. Fuck, shit. They're everywhere. Fuck it, I'm in the dawn room again. Okay, I'm coming.
You can segue them into gathering up their party and being let out as well. It's a long trek back. Where Lux go? He might have flexed.
So Zex, did they deny an escort or no?
No, Gavin needs to talk to Emo real quick.
Okay.
We are occupying it at the moment to cleanse what spots need
I'm gonna go tell the other cadets. My brother shall take you all back on carriage. You'll need to talk to her, Captain.
I really don't like this table. What a non-human would endure the trial put forth by a representative of Zaris.
Emo, I'm just gonna wait here at the entrance and just offer them the
Appears that I
carriage
have more
back to full.
trade.
Roger that, Zex.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Two ideas. First one, the bishop will insist that the Valmont brothers transport them back so that we may pick up my missing messenger. Because that is something they've been very slush on. Is that okay?
That works. Yeah, the Belmont brothers can stop by Withermorn and see if he's there.
Yeah, they will escort them back to
And then
Faubourg, and then they will proceed
we'll get a better
to
idea through the
Withermorn
Belmonts
to investigate.
of what's actually going on.
Yes.
That works, Emo. Yep.
And if they find out that he's not there, then that means Avis is a liar. So how are we going to deal with that?
This is where you can warn him, Emo, of Avis.
Sorry, warn them of Abel?
Of Avis.
Of Avis.
Avis.
Me.
She's yep,
warn them of their
I see
nature.
darkness in her. Or, I see a dark heart. Do not trust her so lightly. Some vague warning.
What the fuck is happening with the books? I'm scared. They're haunted. Books haunted. Fuck.
We can do. That's all anyone can ever ask us. That is the only thing we should ask ourselves. You are my brother, Mason. I love you.
Oh, wait. Like, platonic love or real love? Holy shit.
No matter what happens, no matter what comes next, no matter what shit throws at us.
Just vague enough. Perfect, Emo.
Okay.
AK, she'll stab them in the back. If she sees an opportunity.
I think they're waiting for us. No, never mind. They're doing something else.
They're doing something. I don't know what. Doesn't help me. I feel like my leg is missing. It's not.
The feeling will fade with time, but your memories of your experiences will not. Carry them with you.
Good.
They will remind you of what could happen should your will falter.
Well, our roots have to be the strongest. Our will has to be the strongest. Here's the roots.
I believe now would be the time to do it.
Emo, they're talking about telling you the truth about Orthos. At least what they know. They worry that he's gone, that he's been killed.
Fun fact, my vampire character saw him get carried off into the darkness to get killed.
To that.
They're gonna give us carriages to get out of here. Just go sit down. If I need to, I'll carry you to it. We'll get you back. I'll get you checked out. Yeah.
I will walk to the carriage. I will see myself. I heard it up into
Anytime.
Good. There is one more part of knowledge that I wanted to share.
More still.
I'm not.
More still.
You're going to need to.
That's why I'm here.
Because I was thinking.
How
of
many more
things.
times am I to tell you that your words mean little to me?
This one would be important to you.
So you think? Well,
As you have stated about, well, what words have been said about what you just warned me about of a particular person.
Her story does not line up.
who's?
The huntresses.
I'm ready, everyone. I'll be calling it a night. It was fun.
So,
Alrighty,
I
guys.
wanted to be
Yeah,
truthful
have a
with
good
you
one.
See you Saturday.
and show no lies. You've been humble towards me, and you deserve proper.
I'm gonna walk
made
over,
the
bro.
choice.
Oh, I want to walk over so bad. I'm doing it.
The last
Yuri, I'll let you know
I
when.
saw your envoy
Get him like halfway.
was, as they said,
You want me to stop?
walk out the gate. with
Yeah,
me.
he'll let you know when.
I want to time you.
Later on, I was told by one of the lords that was walking by,
5,
saw him being brought back in.
4, seeing him being brought back in. 3, 2.
But we know
come on
not
in.
where he is.
Who does? Who does?
I am unsure, but that is what we need to find out.
So Brother Ortho is safe in the city.
Potentially.
Is there something you need, miss?
Yes, actually, I'm with them.
I am
Or is
aware.
that something you forgot?
It seems that there is a lot that is.
And what is this I hear about him being in the city? When I know all too well that I brought him out of that damn gate.
I remember seeing you bringing him out of the gate. But one of the lords later on told me they saw him being brought back in time later.
He's doubling down.
Alright then. Who did they see bring him back in?
That they did not tell me. I would have
Something
to
that we can ask
That
Brother
is hiding
Ortho
something.
once you're delivered. The Velmonts will find Brother Ortho, and then we will learn who aided him. Nothing changes.
As you said.
As much as I cherish your dispute. As I said, gather your things.
Yeah.
I've seen what I need.
Get these kids the fuck out of my house.
He looks. Got a free pet.
I am giving Gavin the death stare.
Weird looking flea.
You invited me.
Good.
I was
Hmm.
told that
Maybe it's a blinking lie
this
detector.
place
Hopefully they
was
don't
built
forget
over the
Paris.
remains of the Cross's homes. Is there a tombstone around that I can pay my respects on their way out?
The crosses were
Don't
driven out.
forget your,
You came in
slip-
after.
sorry,
You wouldn't be aware of where the tombstones are. As I believe what we came up with.
I've got my eye on them, don't worry.
I was about to say, if you are all preparing
Did
to
you
leave,
hear what I did?
you may
No.
want to make sure they are not left behind.
I said, don't forget your slip. Sorry, your elf
I'll
friend.
be the one carrying her out. I'll be a bit exhausted.
Slip of the tongue. My bad.
Confidently, one more time, please.
Sorry.
The crosses were driven out by the creatures here a earlier this year, and then you took over the location afterwards.
Some sort of creature some time ago. Maybe a few months, maybe a year. I truly do not know what was sent from this place. We did not find survivors. We found.
Are going with them?
The hunters returning from their barks.
Good.
Just as confused as we.
So they were. I thought this temple was built by your.
Leave no path
Built by the crosses.
unturned.
It wasn't originally a temple, you just
Find the
inhabited it
truth.
afterwards.
Find where he is.
Rather than let it fall to ruin.
Return him to us. He is long overdue.
We purposed some of
Me and my brother shall find Brother Ortho.
Much like the relics.
You know, the last woman who set me on fire at least bought me dinner first.
Maybe not now as we're about to leave, but maybe at some point I may come and get some of your records with the.
I applaud your boldness. But I believe that
unless
you intend on remaining here, that would be a flame that would be quickly extinguished.
We would have a ledger of the
Well,
identified bodies, wouldn't we?
Where there's a will, there's a way,
Potentially, yeah, but we don't want to, like... I think we should just shear him out and say that, yes, you can come back and
Carry
we'll look
on
for
with
those
finding
records.
your light the way that you said you wish to.
Agreed, yeah.
Then perhaps
Next
we can
visit.
talk
Get him out of the
about
door.
We'll have them
what
available.
flames can or can't be kindled.
If we continue to sit here, we're going to lose
No.
more light. Then it's become dark again.
Sorry.
We're going to get attacked.
We have some.
You know, a funny thing about the lighting.
She does speak true.
Good for you.
The creatures out here, weak to light as they may be, do not always fear it the way that they ought to.
I would need to prepare.
The attacks have been ever brutal. So if you can avoid traveling under the dark of night, I would recommend it.
You know some of the names much more than myself.
Which would mean that you would be running low on that daylight if you were to make it back to Fallbrook, even with the escort of the brothers.
We have contacts.
Yes, well,
They deserve to be among
it seems the Archbishop is still doing business.
Oh, I am well aware.
Alright, with that, I can get over that.
Does not mean
Alright,
I
let's
cannot
get out
warn
the
you
floor,
of
shall
the
we?
dangers.
Please,
Great.
Alice be the
Yeah,
spin.
it's
Oh, I greatly
very late,
appreciate it.
yes.
Thank you.
Please, I do not want to be any. I'm starting
Grab
to
your
smell like.
comrades.
I mean. Anyways.
You know, if she wasn't such a bitch, I would almost like her.
You know, I thought we had a moment in the
That's-
middle of the flame.
Professor, please stop flirting. Let's go.
That dark
Emo, look at me.
flame.
Look at me. Emo, look at me. Look at me right here, right across from you.
I'm gonna grab Iris.
Where's Mason?
Go grab her.
Yeah, she was yelling at me.
That dark
Ah, there
flame
you-
that radiated from her. I did not.
For the
like
record, I
that
returned that.
feeling. Not one bit.
Let's fucking go.
Question.
Oh my god, when everyone
Will we
leaves,
book
by
some
the way, I need to
divination
go
and
and smack a
take?
button. I found a button in a bush,
For
and I've been wanting to know what it does
I'm
this entire
sorry,
time,
say
but
that
I've been
again.
restraining myself.
Divination
Probably
books.
a board
I've
game
been
or something.
looking into it more and more.
It just says inspect. It's the default text, which is
I
why
can
I'm so
as
curious.
I offered your huntress heart, I have some things I can give you, but it will not be today.
Works for me.
Once I have found Brother Orthos, then I will consider gifts.
I'll be right back down.
Understood. I appreciate the insights nonetheless. Both
I
of them.
believe you're already leaving with much in spoils.
Please, I beg of you, can you go? Please. Please.
I'm not.
Dude, you got a blessing. No, you're not getting a book. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fucking stop rolling greed.
They walk
Alright, they run
with
into
one
spawn.
who bathes in shadow.
I want to hit the button.
I fear for their safety.
I'm running to hit the button.
There's always one.
Is it this bush? I don't remember. They all look the same. It is.
Hopefully they realize it before they.
Why did Lux turn around? Why is Lux approaching me? No, go away. Fuck off.
Stand
We
up and
are
walk
closed.
away. I want to hit the button so bad, but I don't know if it's gonna like blow up the entire building, so I want to wait.
Hit the fucking button.
Until we meet again, Sherry.
I don't know what that word means, but goodbye.
I do believe it was an attempt to flirt.
I see.
Pleasure speaking with you, Archbishop. Until we meet again.
Oh, he was talking to you.
Yes.
I see.
That was the first time that anybody has ever
soon as they hit
flirted
the
with me
stairs,
after I've
we just, like,
incinerated
drop cards
them,
them,
body and soul.
So I can hit this button.
There's a
word for them.
Don't.
I'm hitting it.
Say it. I do not want to.
We both know you enjoy them.
This one's a bird. I have a bird now.
I'm not going to dignify that with a confirmation.
Oh, there's a bird following me.
How many
It looks ugly as fuck. Oh, if I'd known this is what they did, I would have done this ages ago to fuck with them as a bird.
Good night, sis. Good night, sis.
Good night, Bishop.
Ari, I love you. Ari, I love you. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was hot micing so
I'm
horribly,
sad.
but Ari, I love you.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Alright, are the cards down now?
I love you too.
Thank fucking